What days did I update? What the fuck? Hi. Okay, I'm curious. What's... Cool. Anyways. Oh yeah. Now let's go to voice chat for free so that people can join. Oh hey, they fixed my view counter finally. Gee, that's been fucking forever since they fixed that. Hey, let's set our game to this so chat doesn't see chat again. Chat over chat with chat for chat. And now I get to play one of my most hated levels, Serpent Yards. I always hate looking forward to this one, or hate playing this one. The level itself isn't bad, it just I don't care for it. I never look forward to this one. Hopefully, the time of day change will fix that.
Rabascorp. Oh hi boy, how do? Effect
How's it going?
Parisha.
How's it going, Vrabo? Vrabnian, oh yes.
Rabascorp. Time to get this car started.
Yeah, sorry for the late stream, by the way. Fuck it,
Scorp.
what a shit show.
AM Oki. Woke up a while ago.
Nice. I do like this nail gun, though.
What's up? Effect underscore
okay.
Parisha. I just wake up, what are talking about?
Did you actually have a good sleep there, Parashi? You know what, I think I really like this nail gun.
I sleep for 10 hours after battlefield session with friend.
Nice.
Dat Max now. Is it time to invest in a coffee machine?
Well, I have a coffee machine, like I have a Keurig, but I'm out of Keurig. That's not the only problem. It doesn't. There's no French vanilla cappuccino stuff, and that's like my lifeblood. That's my favorite kind of coffee. So I like sweet coffee. I would love to see this nail gun implemented in Quake.
Effect underscore Parashi. I don't plan to sleep, but I just lay down and fell asleep for more than 20 minutes.
Well, that's good. At least you have some sort of rest.
Effect underscore Parashi. Effect underscore Parashi. Yes. Rabascorp. This is the worst level in Xeimo. It's just all the way through pretty much.
That's funny. Funny thing is, I just said like I hate this level.
Effect
And second encounter.
Bravo, why are hate everything what I like?
I don't like this level either. I've never liked this level.
Effect underscore Parashi. Pathetic.
Well, the only reason why I hate it is because there's a lot of waiting in this level. It's like I don't like waiting. I just want to kill shit and move on. And it is like a corridor. It's just mostly boring.
Effect underscore Parashi. I like this level because...
Well, hey. Okay, well, so it has good music. Music doesn't make up the gameplay, my friend. If you like the level, hey, more power to you. Go back and grab the blue armor. God, I miss this chain gun though. Fuck. I mean, I love the Doom 3 chain gun, don't get me wrong. But this chain gun, I like its design a lot more. It looks beefier than the one in Eternal. Because the one from Eternal looks like it's built off the Gauss cannon. Gauss or Gauss?
Effect_Parashi. Because this music is played so uniquely, no other track in TCE has a similar musical arrangement.
Well, I'm sure that people could do it differently.
Parashi. TCE okay, welcome to Dumb Club Me.
Well, I actually like the second encounter more than first encounter, believe it or not. Because its environments are a lot more varied. Don't get me wrong, I love the first encounter, but I do like the second encounter. The only thing I don't care for is some of the gimmick rooms. Some of the gimmick rooms. The ones that eat you like back and forth. Oh, I fucking hate that room. Or the one with the 4 quads. Serious damage, I mean. It's basically quad damage. I mean, come on, just call it quad damage.
Raviscorp. Just add lots of fog and play the promo music and Fiend will love this level, he went.
Sure, why not? Is that corridor death music, Forehead? It's funny that we're talking about corridors, right? Yet I like the cathedral level.
Everyone liked Samor because it's obvious. Egypt vs America, Babylon, and Poland.
Yeah, I like the themes. I like the theme variety more. Yeah, this part I hate, by the way. This part's not fun.
Raviscorp. I like the variety too, but the gimmick levels ruin the whole game for me. They're so bad.
They probably would be better in, like, Classic, because, you know, the gravity is built for it. But then when you yeet the player up in the air, it's like, fuck off, man.
Effect_Parashi. Just to be honest, Trisa and TFE have not that big levels.
Well, it depends on the size we're talking about here. Yeah, they don't seem very big. I get it. It's mostly about the combat is what makes them feel so big.
Raviscorp. Shoutouts to Sacker for restoring the thing made by Credium which was broken by older Credium.
Right.
Effect_Parashi. But every level have plenty of monsters.
Yeah,
Serious Sam 4 haven't any big area with a big fight.
Did I remind you of the last level? That has a big fight. We get pushed back with the zealots in this optional area.
Effect_Parashi. Not that I mean.
Does that have an all enemy multiplier for it? Let's go 11 times enemy spawn. This crosshair is really trash.
Effect_Parashi. Do you remember last Gilgamesh fight? Effect_Parashi.
Ah, yes.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, I like allergies. Secret ammo has been collected. No, it hasn't. Don't lie to me, video game. Help, I can't aim.
Effect_Parashi. Fiend missed. Effect_Parashi. Ate him.
I can't aim because they're all projectiles. Oh, hit him once. There we go. This is all projectiles. These aren't hit scan.
Effect_Parashi. Ate.
Oh, I missed.
Effect_Parashi.
Oh.
That trombone sound.
Are you... Serious ammo collected. Womp womp. And then he died at the end.
Let's get out of here.
Just removing that. Oh, that almost killed me. I'm removing that weapon because it's just dumb. It's too distracting.
Effect_Parashi. Did you know that energy drink in Serious Sam 4 increases your weapon damage by 10 times?
Are you talking about the rage serum? Yes. Okay, maybe not 10 times. I thought it was like quad damage or something. But 10 damage is good.
Effect_Parashi. 10 times.
Wowee. That's quite insane.
Effect_parachute. Actually I don't know TBH. That thing I heard from Yanixus after beta of SS4. And he told me that after release their don't changed it.
Sounds weird. Well, 10 times would be a little ridiculous. I mean, they got ammo bars now, like damage numbers. So I'm pretty sure that someone could confirm or deny it.
Rabascorp. Oh hey, I recognize those repti sounds. They're recognizable and stuff. I bet if you played SS4 repti sounds I'd have no idea where those are from. Effect_parachute. You're have ASSHDR killing gadgets.
Yep. Sounds about right. It's okay, kitten. Sorry. Oh, Jesus.
Like not ASSHDR killing thing for 1 or 2 enemies. Or a literally whole arena.
Yep.
Effect_parachute. Bless you, fiend.
Thank you. Let's go grab the serious damage, and then we're out of here. Let's go out damage. Haste. Beep, 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 beep. Oh hey, more nail gun ammo.
They always said 2 heads are better than 1. But how does it fart?
Rabascorp. Snick Bartnian.
Oh. Let me just blow my nose again. Ugh, man. Fuck, I'm just suffering.
Rabascorp. Hot.
I didn't adjust my mic, did I? Oops. Well, at least we're almost done with the dummy gimmicks. The dummy! You still got the spin room, yeah? I think. I don't remember there's a secret down here. What's the point?
Underscore. Spin room.
And with all the marsh hoppers?
Underscore parachute. Gimmicks are fun, go away.
They can be fun if they're handled properly. Like your quicksand room? Yeah, that's fine. Spin room and yeeting the player across the stratosphere? Yeah, no, not so much fun.
The fuck even was that room?
Only one knew. Might be the next level. Excuse me? Did I not do the thing? Even before I didn't hit the switch in here?
Rabascorp. Don't think so. Effect underscore parachute. The washing machine works exactly the same way as it does.
Okay. The washing machine? You calling it the washing machine room? You're not wrong. But nani?
Rabascorp. That's what it's known as.
I mean, you're not wrong. That room with the gravity thing was pretty cool, but of course, gotta have that. I forgot about that. I forgot about it.
Rabascorp. LMAO.
So I just, rightly so, I just like...
Effect underscore parachute. Nice meal P.
Nice meal. What? Bum. Oh, it's a sci-fi mumbo jumbo.
Rabascorp. He just teleports in your face. Next thing you know, me. Effect underscore parachute. I like how they have secrets everywhere. Effect underscore parachute. Literally everywhere.
Oh my god, the chain gun is extremely shiny. It's like ray tracing without ray tracing, except for all the reflections are low quality. Looks good on the super shotgun. Not so good on this.
Effect underscore parachute.
This looks good too.
RTX.
Yeah, it looks shit here too. Rocket launcher looks plasticky.
Oh Jesus, not this level. There's way too many carnival rides in this one. Literally the worst level in set.
I thought the other one was the worst one. This one's okay.
Effect underscore Parashi. Bravo how you can play in this game. Effect underscore Parashi. You're hating literally half of it.
They hate
Grab a
the
score.
gimmicks.
Half. Effect underscore Parashi. Yes, the whole South America episode. Grab a score. Yeah, I don't care for this episode too much.
Finally, some sci-fi mumbo-jumbo.
Effect underscore Parashi. Not like this.
Hey, some people don't like the first encounter. Some people like the second encounter more, vice versa. Don't worry about it. Ah, yes, this room. I hate this room. What the fuck? Why are the items flipping out? What? Give me that. I've never seen the items do that before. Fusion.
Grab a score. Even the Coom bottles was off per diem's wild ride.
I'd rather deal with the washing machine than this fucking room. Again, it's still not as bad as the quad damage room. I fucking hated the quad damage room. And rightly so.
Effect underscore Parashi. Fiend, did you know that spawners have health?
Yes, because the BFG broke it last time. Literally broke the Great Pyramid.
Grab a score. Oh yeah, you can skip most of these rides halfway through the spawns. Bravascorp. I'm not kidding, you can just exit these rides halfway through, just gotta walk into the trigger instead of hugging the door. Effect_Parashi. How? Bravascorp.
The door closed
What
on me.
even?
I don't even know.
Effect_Parashi. That door.
Apparently the door just closed. Apparently it was already open.
Blame it. Brad Mags. Gotta love Serious Sam Doors XP. Brad Mags. Whoa, trippy.
Oh. Not as trippy as the originals. In the originals, the gravity would flip. Rotate.
Bravascorp. Skeeb.
Where's he?
Brad Mags.
Where's he? Where's he?
Nice.
Where's the? Oh. Oh, there he is. Shut up!
Bravascorp. He casts a shadow, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Is that an autosave? I love how the ragdolls just like freak out. Excuse. I can't even be mad about that. It's the fucking 1000 IQ wearable. He took me down with the. How can you be mad at that situation? Fucking video game got me good. Oh, he got me again! No! He got me again. Fucking amazing crow team pathfinding. Crow team, please. Oh, look, they found me this time. No? Ooh. Oh. Schwing. Who's ready to go to the washing machine? Oh, here it is.
I hate taking baths.
Well, don't be stinky.
Rabascorp. My fur gets all puffy.
For your scorp. I'm not using the Doom chainsaw.
I'm a fluffy scorp. Yes. Infect_parachute. Hello, I'm a snake, how can I wash myself? Rabascorp. And here I thought you didn't have the chainsaw available.
No, it's given to you automatically. I mean, I could just do this.
Bugs Bunny 205. Sup?
How's it going?
Rabascorp. Infect. You have to vomit your whole layer of skin out.
And shedding is acceptable.
_parachute. Again. No more. Rabascorp. Or more accurately, you have to vomit yourself out of the layer of skin.
Feel yourself like a banana. Banana.
Infect_parachute. So snakes are bananas.
Yes. Banana.
Infect_parachute. Understandable, have a good day.
Understandable? Understandable.
Infect_parachute. Yes. Infect_parachute. That my English.
The fuck? No, don't worry. I understand-y. Well, those marsh hoppers sure got me good. Okay, well, 2 series bombs or BFGs. Okay, sure, fine. I'll take 2 BFGs.
Effect underscore Parashi. Intervention was here.
Oh my god. You'll need an intervention when I'm done with you.
Radmags. Wait, so does the BFG replace the serious bomb?
Yes. Because I had to replace the cannon, you got way too much ammo and it's way too strong for its own good.
Radmags. Makes sense.
And the BFG is so strong it can kill enemy spawners. Yes, you heard me correctly. The things that spawn the enemies apparently have health. Because Crow Team. Fuck.
Radmags. That good old per diem jank XD.
Oh yeah. It's like, why would you have something like that that has health, right? Something fundamentally needed for the game, and it has health. Like, you kidding me? Like, if you destroy these spawns, right, and the game is waiting for X amount of monsters to be destroyed before you can progress, you can softly lock yourself.
Radmags.
And I wish I was joking.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Rabascorp. How can you destroy the spawns?
The BFG trigger, BFG kills them for some reason. It targets that. Because the way the tracers are going out, they're meant to target everything. But apparently the spawners count as an enemy.
Rabascorp. Well, I guess it's not really an issue if the base game's weapons can't damage them.
Besides the point. I am going to be using my BFG.
Yeah, but why the hell do they have health in first place XD?
Right? There's no reason for me to get the serious damage.
Radmags. It makes no sense.
Exactly. You know what, let's go with the nail gun. Oh my god, there's there's the drifting fucking werbles. Fuck it! Minigun then. That's fine. Oh hi, look, another serious bomb. Fine.
My flaming fists of fury will destroy you, fiend! Ha ha ha! God, who writes this stuff?
Hey, who rates this stuff?
You may be big, but I'm serious.
I'm seriously bad. I like how all the enemies just gives up and dies. So they're like, oh, well, he defeated the big boy.
Rabascorp. Well, Talos writer writes the stuff now.
Right? God, who writes this shit? Also, you keep your weapons? Excuse me? What? Sacker. Oh, you know what? Here. That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to lose your weapons. So we're gonna go clean start. And if that's not intended, well, too bad. I'm doing a clean start anyway. Oh, yeah.
Effect_Parashi. Okay, I need to go
All
right now, bye Fiend.
Okay, take it easy.
Effect_Parashi. Have a good time.
No, thanks.
Grab a
My
score.
VOD will be up on YouTube.
See yas Effectnian.
Effectian.
Woohoo! This is my lucky day.
So let's do the dumb thing because we're not supposed to handle it like this. Oh, yep. That's a death. Oh, I think that's too far. Yep. I know you're not supposed to handle it like this. Oh my god, cat. But I wanna. I think that's too far. Yep.
Rabascorp. Midna wants you to stop, or wants you to get it right.
Oh, you heard her, did you? I threw her toy. She wanted her toy. I didn't think you'd hear her. You get fucked, nerd. Haha. Yeah, I know the gloves are different, but who cares?
Rabascorp. I hate how slow this level starts off and it's so claustrophobic. Literally
fine.
the worst level in the game.
Every level is the worst level in the game to you. I said that about the previous one. Just say you don't like the second encounter. Call it a day. That's right, I'm calling you out. You said that about 3 levels so far. Serpent Yards, the previous one, and now this one.
XD.
Okay, so you eat 3 levels equally. We'll just go with that. I don't mind starting off slow because you lost all your weapons technically, right? So it's fine. In my honest opinion, I will allow it. Oh my god, another nail gun? Oh boy. Swing.
Good morning, Babylon!
Rabascorp. I'm guessing you weren't paying attention to what I said about the first 3 levels. Sacker probably drowned me out, lol.
Nope.
Sacker guy 79. I'll be in within half an hour, hopefully.
Yeah, no worries.
Stream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Chatrod approves of this message.
Rabascorp. I spawned him.
Oh yeah. He's probably on his way home or something. Well, I'm gonna enjoy the nail gun ammo. Thank fuck. I do appreciate it that I replaced the sniper with this thing. Like, I like the sniper, but I didn't want to use the Doom snipers. Like, I could have used the Gauss cannon, but no. That's not gonna happen. I'm starting to like the shotgun again. I do kind of miss it. Where? Higher. Hey, it's funny how different the nail gun changes this, because usually I would never pick up the sniper ammo because I don't give a shit. Secret suicidal. Oh, hi. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Then the music. The fucking music. I've never heard that before.
LOL what?
I couldn't listen to it because the bar shopper was angry. Boot up. Look, Sam! Stone! Samstone! Zapstone! Anyways, I wonder what it's used for. Yes, Matrixa. You're a real fucking comedian. I do like me some platforming. As long as it's not serious Sam jank, you know?
Ooh la la, I love this one.
You're goddamn right, Sam.
Scorp. They reused this platforming for SS2.
Speaking of which, I'm actually thinking about replaying playing the overhaul mod. I'm actually seriously thinking about it.
Rabascorp. Hell yes.
But that means I have to deal with the fucking Serious Sam 2 mouse aiming jank bullshit.
Rabascorp. Yeah, it sucks. I found a way around it, but it's annoying.
I mean, eventually got used to it.
Cutmanmikes Corp. You have to turn off Windows mouse acceleration. It works fine in game, but then it's annoying to move your mouse regularly.
See, I didn't even need that. Serious damage is meant for bad players. I'm kidding. Kidding, chat. Relax. Don't get your panties in a twist. Oh! Dan, for fuck's sake, why are the weaker strong shotguns, or the like, have more priority over the double barrel? When I press 3, I want the super shotgun. This is totally not because of muscle memory for Doom. Totally not. Why would it be? Even Doom 2016 does that, and Eternal. And you have it like backwards. It's pissing me off, Dan! I love your mod, but come on. Please fix. I hear angry burps. Where? Get the fuck down from there! Oh, yeah. Hey, Dan, when are we going to get a Doom Eternal weapons pack? Even if it's exclusive for me. Who's chasing me? Someone's angry. Oh, I barely see him. Just like a pixel on my screen.
BTW, you should probably replay SS2 overhaul before the update, whenever that'll be. Cause the mod may night break.
What kind of update are we expecting here? Because I heard talk about it. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with that. Like, I hear a lot of talk about this update. Tell you what, once I finish this, I'll work on it then.
New content stuff, upscaled HUD, etc.
New content stuff? Like what? Is it an official patch? Who's working on it?
Rabascorp. Yeah, it'll be official.
Interesting. The frame rate will be fucking horny for that.
Rabascorp.
Same with G-Men.
Modders from the community.
And Sam.
Credium gave the go-ahead.
Cool, I guess. I hope they fix the balancing.
Rabascorp. Gotta love how SS2 gets this sort of love but not fusion.
Yeah, of course. Just how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
Rabascorp. Fusion no official. Fusion beta don't judge. HDR real games. BTW we port beta unofficial shit to consoles.
Yeah, basically.
Rabascorp. Oh music change.
I would like that. Pardon me.
Rabascorp. I'm horny for this sort of detail. SS4 could have used this.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but I won't do it. And then everything died. Everybody did. I like that. You know what would be cool? I know it would be pointless, but if they had like RTX for the invulnerability effect, so your guns would like act like actual gold. And not the to a point where it's not just look like it's encased in copper. Even if they have like screen space reflections or something, fuck. I love how Nails just like completely jib the harpies. Gib. I don't know what camp I'm in. It sounds better to say gib instead of jib though. But I understand like giblets instead of giblets. Giblet sounds better, but gib sounds better.
Rabascorp. It's literally spelled gib, not jib.
I know. That's the problem I had with it.
Why is English so arbitrary, lol?
Because English keeps breaking its own goddamn rules. And it pisses me off. How much flamethrower do I have? Lightning ammo. It's
Radmags. Because it's a freak language XP.
Freak language. You correct. Look how ugly this gold is, by the way.
Rabascorp.
Looks like
Every
molten
single
copper.
letter is pronounced like it's 2 or 3 letters.
Oh, this looks cool.
Radmags. Asterisk Franken language.
Franken.
Rabascorp. And
You're right.
depending on the order of letters, they either change again or disappear.
Or just become silent. It's like, what's the point in having that letter if it's going to be silent? Hello? Fuck, I didn't think I would like the nail gun as much as I do. This gun is awesome. Well, this is an easy choice.
Rabascorp.
I wonder what gun I'm going to
Imagine having
use.
2 daughters, and if you get a 3rd daughter, the order of them makes the fight one change her name. Rabascorp. First asterisk. Radmags. Between it breaking its own rules and it being a mix of multiple languages, is it any wonder people have in trouble learning, speaking, and writing English XP?
Sure makes you think. It's like the English is bipolar, doesn't know what it wants to be. That's good so.
Radmags. Yep, XD. Rabascorp. It's the easiest language to learn, I've heard. There's so many damn rules in it that are missing that other languages have.
Actually, English is the hardest. If you start off with like Russian or German, whatever, and then you try and learn English, it's the hardest one to learn.
Rabascorp.
Studies show.
Most of it is arbitrary, but other languages have so many specific things.
Why did I light up on fire when I touched the spikes, chat? I was on fire? Where did the fire come from?
Cutmanmikes. I've heard it's a pun. The balls to learn if you aren't a native speaker. Grab a score. I learned English without trying, tongue sticking out.
Well, not everyone is a Bravo, okay?
Grab a score. It isn't a pain to learn at all, Imo. It's
Well,
why everyone can speak it decently in the world XD.
well, okay, you got lucky, but a lot of people do have issues with it. Like, look at how effective P speaks English. He doesn't speak it very good.
But you're right. I'm a master compared to others.
Oh, there you go.
Grab a score. XD.
Barisha's English is oof. I'm gonna unravel my headset because for some reason, I don't know why, my headset always gets raveled up. It's like I don't spin around my chair or anything. So I have to sit there and let my cord like dangle there, my headset dangle, and just you know, unspin itself. Spin. Oh, don't crash, please. Please don't crash. Thank you. Okay, anyways. Oh, I hate Serious Sam Physics. Crow Team, if you're gonna give me air control, let me have my air control.
I mean, hell, even some native English speakers have trouble with it. XP.
I have a learning disability for one, and speaking for me sometimes is very difficult because my brain don't work.
Cutmanmikes. Same.
Like, fuck. I can get by, but when it comes to doing English stuff in high school, fuck. My grade level was apparently a grade 4 level. Apparently it was that bad. Pro Team, I hate your physics, please. It can't be consistent, can it? It's been like this since Classics. It's been like this in Revolution.
Grab a score. Say E, now say G, now say G again. What do you get when you put them together? Egg. What's the logical explanation for this? There ain't one, you fuck. Just go with it. English.
Right. Now, how am I supposed to get that, huh?
Cutmanmikes. Pretty much.
Yeah! Even though I don't need it. Ah, no. I don't know why I tried so hard to get that armor. I didn't need it. I have 200, and I tried so hard to get that armor.
Grab a score. All that for armor.
It's okay, I saved before I did it, because I knew I was going to die. Nah, I don't want it. I have to admit, that is a very weird treasure sound, by the way.
Cutmanmikes. XP.
Quad damage.
Grab a score. The SS4 Secrets guy would get a building piercing hard-on from that puzzle.
Oh, I bet he would. Yeah. I mean, this fight is really easy because they just give you like 4 quad damage. Quad damage. Okay, well, he just went to the moon. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, let's have a piece of my pizza before it gets too cold. Mmm. I think this is the minigun level, yeah? Oh no, this is a spicy pizza. Fuck! Ice physics! The janitors did a pretty good job buffing out this floor, making it slippery for me. Hi, can I use this? Hello? Fine.
Rabascorp. Can you see your own reflection in the floor?
I mean... Yes?
Rabascorp. But in first person?
It's too hard to tell. No? Because the Crow Team doesn't know how to do shaders. Look at Crow Team shaders are garbage. Oh, I saw my foot!
Rabascorp.
I see my foot!
Zacher, restore please.
I see my foot! I guess it works. If I go like this, yeah. So it does work. Just hard to see. Boy, it sure had me fooled. Totally didn't see that coming.
Rabascorp. 7-year-old me would be heartbroken to learn you can't do that in Fusion.
What? See your reflection in the original? Or on the floor? I mean, I play a game not to look at Serious Sam or Sam's ass through a mirror.
Rabascorp. See your crotch on the floor in first person. Rabascorp. But that's such a core gameplay thing.
Is it though? Seeing my crotch? I'm good. You won't like this, cat. It's spicy. She'll sniff at the food and then she'll hiss at it.
Rabascorp. When I look down at a shiny floor, I expect to see my crotch and Sam's goofy square soulless expression.
Okay. Well, it would help if I... You know what I would like more? I would like to be able to look down and see my feet.
Brad Mags. XD. Rabascorp. I too like feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought, cat.
Same XP.
Like, I get spoiled by Borderlands and
Rabascorp.
Battlefront.
Oh my Bradleyan.
What the fuck did you do, cat? Oh, she took a little shit. That's my pizza. Get out of here. do you think this is, huh? Little shit tried taking my pizza and running off with it. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, this looks way different. I like this. I like how the sun is over here, not over there. Can I help you, cat? Is that right? What? What do you want?
Now you'll dance my tune.
What if I don't want to dance your tune, though? Oh my god, it's raining and everything? What the fuck, chat? I didn't even realize. Sucker, this is awesome.
Rabascorp. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Bradmags. Nice.
That was so smooth, I didn't even realize it was changing.
So, do you like the
shadows
dynamic
also
weather
screen in
system
this
in
level.
Elfin Atrium?
Oh, hi. I didn't even hear you sneak in here.
I just got in here. I'm right on time, it seems.
So, that weather, though? that was very slick. Turn down the sound a little bit. I really appreciate it, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Well, it was unexpected. I just thought you just did like basic changes to the sky and lighting.
No, I wanted it to be special for this one, kind of like how Karnak had the rotating sky.
Yeah. It's a good change. So what made you want to do this in particular?
There was a Talos Principle level that
Rabascorp.
had a similar weather
This
changing
one also
system,
had the rotating
and I just
sky,
wanted to
right?
implement it in a serious sound level to see how it looked. That was pretty much the only directive for that.
Jet's asking if this level also had the rotating sky.
It does, yes. Well, some of the effects for the clouds, like there are actually some moving clouds in the sky as well, but
Rabascorp.
I screwed up the effects
TWP,
originally
I just now
and
noticed your chat
forgot
isn't
to
up
set
next
the
week.
animator to be inverted, which basically means that they don't fade in like they should. So that will be fixed in the next update.
What are you talking about, Bravo? My chat's up.
It's fabricated and homosexual.
Rabascorp.
It's funny, just what such a small change does, it just dramatically changes the atmosphere and feel of a level.
Yeah.
Bradmags. LOL.
This might be my new favorite level for this episode. Because I love rain.
Rabascorp. Yeah, the change is great. Otherwise this would have been the worst level in the game MO.
Really? How many times have you said that? That's like the fourth time you said that now, Bravo. yourself. Oh.
Radmags. XD.
Smelly boy.
Yeah, extra stinky. Every level's the worst level with Rebel.
Nice rain in the water.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think the rain particles go through the water.
Spy CR3N. Pizza Gaming.
It's a weird
Oh,
SUD
yeah.
thing.
Sacker, do you even detail? I want a refund now.
Well, it's a damn good thing this mod is free. Just like Fusion, so you
Oh
can't
look,
complain
the sun's,
about it.
sun's coming out again.
Yep.
Well, it's like it's a dynamic weather system or something. Who'd have thunk, huh?
Rabascorp. It's just like SS4 where the snow literally passes through all the roofs in the first level. Rabascorp. Except you pay for that anyway.
Yeah, hey, babe,
You
what you
don't
get
pay
for
for
it?
Fusion if you already own all the games.
Yeah, really.
Spy CR3N. The way you define where particles like rain to appear works via sectors, which limits you a lot basically, so such things are impossible to fix.
Thanks, crew team.
Like, yeah, the raid particle does have a couple of unfortunate limitations. Like, it doesn't change in real time according to where certain things are. So, if you see like a tree model, for instance, the rain particles will actually hit all parts of the tree model. But if you destroy that tree, then the rain particles are still going to hit the spots where the tree was. So it's going to look a bit off. It's a pretty old particle effect, so I can't really give it too much shit for that. It's just unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. I have low standards because of Serious Sam. It's like I came here to kill enemies. Anything that you do is extra. I'm all for that. Anything that comes from Grow Team, I don't expect anything of quality.
If I'm raising expectations of people, that's not a good thing for me.
Why?
Because mods are going to take twice as long now.
Nah.
You know how slow I work.
Nah, it's fine. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'll never touch the original. If I were to play through the original games, I'd play through your old pack. I won't even touch vanilla. Because your project has a lot of care and passion and thought put into it. Where Crow Team's just like, oh, we'll just use this to make a quick buck.
I mean, they kind of had to stay afloat. Given the circumstances of when HD was made.
Okay, stand for.
Nice.
They made a lot
bug.
of guts. Yeah, that's serious stand for you guys.
Yeah, I think... There's been some speculation before that there was probably
Spy CR3
sort of a dying
Do you feel excited
passion
to
for
play
Serious
maps where
Sam
you
4
must
to be
kill
worked
entire
on, considering
region
how
of
long it took.
100K enemies
And
get the unlocked
I can't
finish?
obviously give proof of that, because even I don't know, but it's probably not a bad assumption to make. There were probably some people in there who were just getting so tired of having to work on the game for so long when it felt like they could have finished it so much sooner.
I feel like I should have lived from that splash damage, but I guess not. Oh Jesus! What a load!
Dat Max Nub. No refunds, fiend.
No refunds. What a shame. I never asked for a refund. Rabo asked for one.
No refunds, Mr. Freeman.
My brain was looking at it. I was paying attention.
He just tried walking to a rocket while I wasn't looking, didn't he?
No, I was walking at it and just staring at it. It was going by.
Oh, it's
Spy
pretty.
CR3F. Is that Donito?
That is serious
Dat
soccer.
Max Nub.
The one and only.
Fiend's got an attraction to rockets.
I'm a rocket magnet. You should know this by now. I mean, I am the magnet, and rockets pull me towards them.
I think he was asking about Max, because Super Names game.
Oh, is it because of the name on
Yeah.
on
It's because of
Discord?
that.
That's an inside joke. Because I kept getting Dan and Max confused. Don't ask why. And how I managed to fuck that up, but I sure do.
This is what we call an internal meme.
Inside joke.
Dat Max Nub. He always does.
No, I don't.
Travis Corp. Make a
I've been-
mod that replaces pickups with rockets and replace mech rockets with ammo and health pickups.
Oh, what the fuck? He scared me. He scared the shit out of me. Nothing personal, kid.
Tell him what's in front of you.
Dat Max Nub.
Oh, I saw that. I knew I was fucked, but still, I wasn't expecting that.
Fiend, I swear to God.
Hi.
Just save when you get into that general area.
I'm gonna have to. Fuck, my heart's racing now. I wasn't ready. Like, that was genuine fear when I saw it pop up right in front of me. Hey, I
I'm
suppose...
trying to read the chat log here while you're making progress and you're still stuck in the same area.
It's fine. Now, third time's the charm, right? Don't worry about it. See, this time I got armor and I got gold. I won't die. It's all good. I won't be a fiend. Okay, no promises for that, but still. I wanted the health bonus, but my body was like, Fiend, there's a rocket coming. Was it worth it, Fiend? For rocket damage? No. No, it wasn't. Alright, I've saved. I've been cleansed of my sins of not saving.
Good.
I could just crouch and just, like, do that. What is this? I got 10 people watching. What is this? Why is it always Serious Sam stuff like that I get popular on? I play Doom or literally anything else. It's like, no.
You like their secondhand Slavic jank.
Apparently. Well, don't get me wrong. I love Serious Sam. I absolutely love the game. But I wish Doom had a little bit more attention too. Or, dear God, when I play emulator games. Or Metroid.
Dat Max Nub. Could always play Quake 2 CX.
I mean, I could. And literally have no one show up.
except that one guy who's banned.
I think he gave up on me because he's mad.
He probably has like 7 alt accounts that just regularly check when you're streaming.
Right. He'll show up. And I called him out. That's when he got mad. Just you show up for like 5 seconds and then you're gone. It's like, what's the point in playing Quake 2?
You should save.
I probably should, huh?
Spy CR3N. You just lost subscriber. Back to Quake.
Hey, I'll play a lot of Quake 1, don't get me wrong. Quake 2 I like, but not a lot of people like it, and there's not enough custom maps for that.
I wish I could have gotten a bit more into Quake 2, but the game just wasn't holding my interest for very long.
I'll get mad.
The campaign is just so slow.
I mean,
there's so much downtime.
The action does feel pretty good for what I remember. Even for the game of its age, it still has pretty good shooting, to my memory.
Yeah.
I think the furthest I got was like, I think I killed the first boss, which like, wasn't it just like a giant tank with a human face on it or something?
Oh, you're only like halfway through.
Yeah, that a few years back. I just stopped playing after that.
Oh, I hear ya. I still yet to.
Music is kick-ass though.
I've still yet to actually beat the expansion packs.
Overall immo, but 2 is pretty decent as well.
I just see Quake 2 as a tech demo. That's all it is for the engine.
It's a tech demo, but it's a tech demo with some soul behind it.
If we're talking about tech demos, Doom 3 did the tech demo thing better. This was actually an overall better game.
Doom 3 is the ultimate tech demo.
Don't disagree.
CS.
See, the thing is with the tech demo, Doom 3 was actually a good game. HL2 was garbage, I don't care what anyone says. I hated it. Its pacing was garbage, you had a bunch of vehicle sections and a boat section, and... Fuck!
You're one of the first people I've actually talked to who is actually about as critical of Half-Life 2 as I am. Like, I can't say I hate the game, but I was not as fond of it as I was Half-Life 1.
Yeah. Like, it's not horrible. It was more of a one-time playthrough than forgettable game for me.
I like HL2, but I like HL1.
I think part of it was just because the way Half-Life 1 was structured gameplay-wise,
yes,
really felt like you were trapped a lot of the time, and that made for a lot of interesting situations. Whereas Half-Life 2 is very open, but unfortunately it feels very empty most of the time. And
exactly.
I don't like the lack of enemy variety in general either.
Exactly. I hated fighting the Combine soldiers too.
There's a lot of Combine soldiers. It's an alright game, but it's not really something I would go back to replay all that much. I just can barely get into it.
HL2 wanted to show off its tech, so it built a story around it, and Jesus, it shows.
Yeah, gotta love all those physics puzzles. Gotta sell that. Use that as a selling point.
Yeah.
I would have taken a few more physics puzzles over decreasing the length of, or increasing the length of. Bleh. What the fuck am I saying?
Section.
I would say that if you were to take some of the lengths out of the vehicle sections and just replace them with a few more physics puzzles, I would be perfectly okay with that, because I always felt the vehicle sections just overstayed their welcome.
Oh, did they ever? I do hate the boat ride section a lot more. But the car sections I also hated because of those fucking roller mines you had to dodge.
Yeah.
They threw me off the map. Like, yeah, constantly getting out, dealing with them, go back in your car, rinse and repeat. Like, that's not fun. It's like someone constantly fucking poking your sides. Like, fuck off!
Yeah. That's pretty much how I felt.
At least we're on the same wavelength, I guess. Oh look, it's raining again, I just noticed. It's funny how I'm not even paying attention to that. Oh, guess who's dead? I survived! I don't believe it.
Oh my god.
Grab a score. Oddly enough, I wish HL2's Highway 17's pacing was applied to SS4's Countryside.
Where you just literally run past enemies and then there's like a checkpoint like every set place.
I heard that. Oh, this is a little bit of interior information, but I think it's fine to talk about like very much older versions of Countryside, and there was a version that Crow Team's PR guy had streamed on their official Discord. The original Countryside was for the most part just a lot of driving around on the motorbike in generally empty areas, and occasionally just stopping a few places and doing something else.
Well, at least it looked a lot more visually interesting.
Arguably, newer Countryside has like actual gameplay. Like, I get why it's a little disappointing that the motorbike section doesn't go on for very long, but it's also the fact that there's not much to really look at decor-wise in the level, for one thing, and for another thing, vehicle combat in SAM 4 is just really difficult to do. The only time it really works is actually in the Harvester.
Yeah.
Well, unless you count the mech as a vehicle.
I mean, technically it is. You pilot it.
Yeah. I love the mech sections, those are fun.
A lot of people don't. I kind of wish, like, like you had to swap your weapons and you had, like, more weapons to choose from. Then it would be okay. It would fit more into Serious Sam. I still like them. I always love stomping around in a mech. But they should have at least 3 or 4 different weapons that you have to swap to.
That would be kind of cool. Like, you could switch out for laser or plasma rifles to replace the miniguns or something.
Health is so damn fragile. I'm terrified of using it since I'll die in it. Tongue sticking out.
I did check the Harvester, and no, it doesn't lose health when you run over enemies, to my knowledge. It just seems to be a thing that Fiend was having difficulty with because of the enemy multiplier causing so much damage.
It's like the Harvester should have more health to compensate for that, but no. Could you imagine, like, 11 times multiplier? Just 1,000 Rocketeers to shoot one projectile at you?
Yeah, we know, it does lose health when you run over trees, which is stupid. I did check the Harvester, it does have 10,000 health.
That's not enough. I almost died on 2 times.
It's not nearly enough.
Ah yes, a green enemy in a green environment. Ah yes. Thanks, Crow Team. Cancel Crow Team for not being colorblind friendly? I'm just kidding. There we go. Once I see them, it's fine.
They want you to not flat turn entire terrain.
Right?
Yeah, but it would be fun, though. That's
yeah. That would be fun. Give
Listen,
the player the choice.
Listen, like, I've seen some screenshots before of people who, like, took the first valley in Sierra de Chiapa and they cut down all the trees, just so that way they could see what it looks like. Why not give players the freedom to do that with the Harvester in SAM 4? Plus, like, you can't go too far in the level with the Harvester anyway, because there are, like, cliffs blocking you from getting out further than necessary.
No.
Come on, play with me now.
As soon as I could figure out what's causing the Harvester to lose health by running over vegetation, I'll disable that.
Dat max no. Vegetation equals many trees.
Oh yeah. What is this, Eternal? With all these cutscenes? Thank God they're skippable, right, Max?
Damn right.
Dat Max Nub. Right.
Yeah, get juggled, Nar. How do you like it?
Dat Max Nub. Against all the evil that hell can conjure.
Conjire?
Travis Corp. Do you think SS4's bike's handling would feel better if turning was assigned to the mouse position and not A and D?
Man, that's a tough call. I think they were probably screwed from the start because they wanted to have weapon control on vehicles. But it's entirely possible that it would maybe feel a little bit better.
Maybe if you have your weapon out, then they should just go AD, AD, but if you have your weapon away, it should just be where you're looking.
I guess that's the problem, is like, if you did that, then it would feel like the controls were suddenly reversed, and it would just be mentally confusing for a lot of players.
Or do what Armor does and have Alt to look around. Because Armor did it pretty good.
Possibly.
But mind you, you're not really doing combat on a bike anyway. That's pretty damn difficult.
That's a sweet idea.
Yeah, it is much harder to play when you hold a weapon out, because I think this is a sign that I am just somewhat brain damaged, because every time I take a weapon out while riding the bike, I lose all sense of being able to steer because I'm trying to simultaneously focus on where I'm aiming, and it just feels wrong. Like, I feel as though I need to have my mouse pointing position, like my camera orientation, and my general controls being on the same field, because otherwise I just get so confused.
Oh, I get you. I usually pull out the Xbox controller, whatever. You have to use the bike because the keyboard controls just feel so jank to me. So it's right. So at that point, I'd rather not just do combat. I just drive around enemies and just use the controller. That's how my brain works. Unfortunately. Oh my god, they're just getting yeeted up. Oh, he did a backflip.
Look at him go. Yeah. God, I
Trap
love
didn't
how
work as
messy
intended.
the nail gun makes everything.
Yeah. Ooh. I do love the blood splatter for sure.
Travis Corp. You should also be able to holster the weapon with right click instead of waiting for Sam to do it on his own.
Right?
Especially because the controls change when the weapon is out.
Yeah, I think one of us at least tried making a suggestion for that during beta, but it never went through, unfortunately.
Because of course not. That requires 4 lines of code. I'm such an asshole.
I mean, I can't really argue with that. It probably requires 3 times that amount of code just to actually get something to work properly in SCD.
Just right click and holster? Okay.
Yeah. Listen, SCD would find a way. It is a homemade engine.
No. I mean, the same with a bunch of other engines, like the Creation engine with Bethesda. Fuck. That's a shitfest all on its own. But it can hold 16 times the detail from its previous games, right?
Ah, yes!
Did you forget to suggest that the weapons shouldn't have sprinting animations when you're in vehicles?
That's fixed, isn't it?
Was that a bug? I was not aware.
It was a bug for a while. If you sprinted, you had the sprinting animation. And it looks so fucking stupid.
I don't think that's a thing anymore.
Not anymore.
Yes it is, but it wasn't on launch. It was hilarious.
Oh, it was on launch. Okay.
You know, I gotta admit, like, having this weather cycle multiple times, I thought it was just gonna be like the one time and that was it. No, this is great. Must be on a loop script or something, or is it just hitting triggers?
Technically, it's on a something of a dynamic script. The raid storm of the sunny weather lasts between a choice of a certain interval, so it could be like maybe 3 minutes to 5 minutes, and then it just chooses how long it should take based off of randomization for each cycle. Like the moving cloud shadows?
Yes. That's fucking crank material.
Yeah, you can thank Danny for handling that part of the script.
This is very sexy. Also, I'm hearing an angry boy. Where is he? Is he inside or what? I hear he's inside.
Huh? If you're hearing a reptile, there's one that's like up on top of that middle tower of the base temple.
I don't know.
He's up there.
I hear him. Best secret. One of the best. Arr! It's great. Did he fall down or something? Like, where is he?
This is so fucking stupid.
You did this level justice.
He fell down, didn't he? Because of course he did.
I guess so.
Alright. Well, whatever, video game. Ah. Gonna sniff the statue fart. Are you serious? I have to kill him?
You gotta kill the cannons, and then the door will open. It's not the reptiloid.
I thought it was,
No, that reptiloid doesn't lock the door, it's just the cannons.
So, where's the other cannon? Am I blind? It's right in front of me, isn't it?
Why don't you run back into the general area so you can get shot by it, then you'll know where it is. Yes, you are blind.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's not an inaccurate statement.
True. Hi, minigun.
Rabiscorp. It's a very offensive statement, says Twitch mod.
Twitch mods are not blind, they cannot speak for blind people.
Yeah, exactly. Color blindness doesn't count.
Hey, where you going? Don't have a party without me.
You think I was kidding? Fuck, I love my miniguns, man. Holy shit.
Rabiscorp. Fiend, don't dare let us know you're blind because you'll offend people like yourself.
Wow.
Now we will beat the fucking shit out of you to make this a safe space.
Good. I'd like to see you try. If Twitch actually did ban me for using the term blind for being blind, I would have a fucking field day with that.
You could file a lawsuit, maybe.
I could.
Bradmanx.
You
Twitch
can
policies
legally
in a nutshell
prove that you
XP.
are in fact blind to some degree.
I mean, I lost an eye. I am colorblind. I can prove it. Well, I forgot the Reptilord was still up top being angry. Grow team, please fix. I know there's no reason for the blue Omni lights, but I still love them. Do I want to skip the laser gun? Probably not. Excuse me. Sir, that is quite rude. I like how it looks like my bullets are spreading way out, but no. Actually, I am going to trigger the demon to spawn early.
Why not?
Let's get him out of the way. Because a chance store, I'm going to forget about him. He's going to...
Nub. Modder PLS fix.
That's not his job.
Listen, there are some boundary breaks I'm fine with leaving in the game. This is one of them.
Because if you skip this, you're just missing on a laser gun, and it's overall hurting you in the end. That doesn't need to be patched. It's an option for speedrunners. If they choose that route. Because the laser gun is very powerful.
It is, especially against living things.
Nice! You have to give him a Resident Evil
Immersion
reference.
Ultra sad face.
Max here loves the game a little too much.
That Max now. Hello, Barry.
Yeah, see? You're getting him excited.
One of my favorite lines in video game history.
It is. It's a great line. It's like, fuck's sake, Barry. I like how Jealous is like, what is it? It's like, it's ammunition, no shit. Hello. Do I want to go down here?
We more of the same stuff. Water shit. Building shit. Literally the worst level in this whole game. Dat Max now.
I have this. Bravo, nice meme. Nice autosave stutter.
Bravascorp. Fiend is so disappointed, lol.
Oh, it's just like... It's more like, of course you would, Bravo.
Bradmanx. Yeah, Barry and his big fucking revolver XP.
Right? Fucking elephant gun, the revolver. You gotta love how SR40 works for underwater, except in a vertical point. I'm gonna take some drowning damage if I don't get the hell out of here. I like how you just pop up for a second. Oh hey, all your airs are replenished.
Bradmanx. FPS logic.
Yeah. Fuck, I've been wanting to play Tomb Raider for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Was it the swimming section that reminded you of that?
Like Babylon reminds me of it, just because of its textures.
Rabascorp. Gooey.
Soon. I'm gonna be using Open LoRa for it.
Rabascorp. Open Lara. Lewd.
Open LoRa is a very good source port.
Nice.
It's an open source project. Makes it modern friendly, so I don't have to use DOSBox or any other shit. I mean, I could emulate it on the PSX because the PSX versions are actually quite good in comparison to the DOS version. Why? I don't know. I have no idea.
Open Lara really does make it sound like something's open for business.
Plus the DOS version of one doesn't have everything IIRC.
Yeah.
What, was Womb Raider too subtle for the source port people?
Well, there's another project called Open Tomb. You took that right out of context.
Get in the later cave, fiend.
I'd like to raid Larry's tombs.
Oh, yeah, there goes. Chats is taking it to the 10th degree. Oh, now it just clicked for me. God damn it! I hate being the last one to get the punch. God damn it, chat. That's funny. Just fucking snicker got me. Once I heard that, I was done.
I have the maturity of a 12-year-old, and that's one aspect of me that's never going to change.
I'm kind of the same way.
001. Funny thing is,
oh yeah, you know
like
those cheat codes and them Easter eggs, man. You know how you can unlock the nude Lara Croft model.
Oh yes.
Rabascorp.
I mean, there's new skins for Fallout and Skyrim. Of course, new mods are going to exist. People are horny motherfuckers. They can't resist. Extra thirsty.
Although that being said, the topless witch bride mod on Fusion is probably the best thing on the workshop. It's just the simple things in life, chat.
Right? I like how I work so hard to get the laser gun, so I'm just making the chain gun still.
I'm pretty sure new mods exist for all the Octoon Raiders and probably the newer ones too XP.
Yeah, they do.
Rabascorp. Topless Witch Bride plus delayed Witch Bride burnout.
It's like I've seen them, and this is like I'm so indifferent to it. It's like, yeah, okay, this is to be expected. The way they're done is so tacky.
It's tacky, but you know there was heart put into it.
The ones I seen look like she's still wearing a shirt, but it's like a nude shirt. That's what it looks like.
Lift, boy. This isn't my floor.
It's a shame that I have a lightning gun, right, chat? Oh, there's the autosave. In mid-combat. Thanks, game.
Rabascorp. I love how they look plastic and firm. It's great. Bradmags. Yeah, just a skin to make her look kinda nude XD.
I mean, sometimes that was all people could do if they wanted to jack it back then. It had limitations.
Just cranked to like low poly models.
Unironically, my favorite part about any Tomb Raider cosplay is if people actually do recreate the triangle tits. Like, it's funny. It gets me every time.
Yeah, I'd seen that too. It's funny.
Hamstar_001. LUL.
Like, I know it's the expected joke, but it still makes me laugh. It's just like, this feels like real dedication to the thing.
Oh, fuck.
Brad Mags. Yeah, Steve.
I got a shit-eating grin now. God damn it, Chad. It's funny how open to just, like, open the floodgates.
Hamstar_001. Low poly fetish.
Sounds about right. Man, those short polygons got me excited. Totally. Gee, it's sure a shame I have a cannon with 60 rounds, right?
Raviscorp. DTW, I love how it's tradition at this point how we shit on SS4 whenever Sacker is here without even trying or planning.
Or Dan. Someone rings it up.
That's
We
on
should
you,
say-
chat, not me.
Yeah. Zachary didn't even say anything negative about Serious Sam 4 this time.
Well, yeah, because I've said what I've needed to say about the game before. So I don't really like to talk about it over and over again.
Right?
I mean, just as a general indication
Raviscorp.
going forward,
He isn't negative.
just the fact that
neutral
I do
explanations just
mod for
sound
Serious
like it,
M4
LOL.
is just a sign of how much I do actually like the game, and I want to see it flourish more. It's the same attitude I have towards BFE, which is probably... I'm not gonna go out and say it's my least favorite game, but I don't think it's aged quite as well.
Yeah.
That's why I really do enjoy making projects for it.
I like the second half of BFA. The first half is a little too slow for me, and it doesn't have enough color, but the later half, oh.
Yeah, I agree.
Hi, welcome to Serious Sam 4.
I'd like to remind the audience that this was a pre-Mario platform secret.
Hamstar_001. I'm amazed someone made a Blade Runner mod for BFE that looked as well as it did.
I'm glad you didn't see my playthrough then. Did I what?
I was just going to ask, but then I remembered,
Raviscorp.
yeah, you did play it.
BFE
And
enhanced
did you
certainly
like
makes
the
the
Blade
first
Runner mod?
levels
I can't
more
remember.
enjoyable
It was
What
very
your
jank
take
for
was.
me. I didn't like it.
Hmm.
The voice acting was weird. The stealth section made me cry. It was funny. Have you seen the crouch
Was it because
animation?
of the animations?
Yeah, they just waddled left to the right. I like how I was showing Dan that like it was a T-pose thing, and he was in tears. And the stealth section wasn't even needed, because if you get to the end and get your guns, it's like, oh hey, you get to murder all of them anyway. It's like, well, what's the point of the stealth section? Just run past everything, forehead.
I mean, if anything, you can say that it's a nice looking mod for sure. It is impressive what you can do with Serious Engine, all things considered.
Yes, but there are some very big jank things. Big jank. Some of the animations, for sure, like in the cutscenes, were a little eyebrow raising.
And yes, I do agree, BFE Enhanced does exactly what it says on the tin. It enhances BFE.
100%.
I do think it gets a little too crazy on higher difficulties. Like, I think Bio went a bit overboard with the laser soldiers, but other than that, it's a mod that I always recommend for people who want something more out of BFE.
Oh, for sure. I thought it was good. I don't know, I thought it was fine for serious. Until I started being a fiend and started getting impatient to do dumb things.
Rabascorp.
Hey,
Saint Guy seriously hates that mod.
The Saint Guy does not like a lot of things.
Who's Saint Guy? And should I care?
He's another dude who streams first-person shooters, among them Serious Sam is one of them. As well as a few other games that aren't first-person shooters. He does have a bit of a negative tone to him, where if he starts complaining about something, he'll go on for a while.
Oh boy. Oh, this doesn't sound very saint-like to me.
Rabascorp. He pauses his games to go on rants lol.
Yeah, that does sometimes happen. And I mean, I don't really care much for the rants. I'm fine, of course, with the opinions. That's not really the point. It's just, I understand the need to sometimes pause the action and try and sort your thoughts out.
I've been working on my skill to try and multitask. Like, I'm surprised I can do the things that I do while having a conversation with someone. I'm still trying to remain focused until rockets are into play, and then I'm like, oh, shiny thing. Because my thought process is out the window when I'm talking and playing at the same time. And I see big shiny things and I have to collect them.
Yes, catch it, fiend. Catch it with your teeth.
Because I guarantee you, if I was just recording this and doing a no commentary gameplay, I'd do fine. But I'm not Anon. I have to commentate. Because I like to engage with my audience. No commentary is boring. To a degree, unless you're looking for that kind of white noise, I guess.
If I'm really invested in seeing what a game is about, I typically try to go with no commentary playthroughs, but I don't find a lot of time to watch those even now.
Especially when everyone prefers commentary these days.
Make a mod that replaces mech rockets with Doom Lost Souls whenever Sacker shows up.
just
I don't even think Danny could script that if he wanted to.
Yes, you could.
It'd take years to sync it up to Twitch chat.
Oh, in terms of that, yeah.
Yeah, real-time Twitch chat mods.
Twitch integration. There are a couple of those. I could do that for some games. Now that I'm affiliate. That could be fun. Don't mind me scratching itch. I'm going to grab another pizza here.
Amstar_001. Nah. REST APIs are easy to work with. Rabascorp. Oh my god, imagine if Serious Sam has Twitch integration.
Yeah, just summon a random biomech in front of Fiend. As a Twitch integration. Just to fuck with them.
Hamstar_001. Though I think you'd use a socket instead. Rabascorp. Uh-oh, he paused the game. Here comes rant time. Oh wait, this is Fiend NVM.
My rant is, why is pizza so damn good? I have some ASMR chat, sorry. I forgot to move my mic out of the way.
Brad Mags. I don't know, but it is.
Repetition on ranting over something, because you are really passionate about a certain game, is something that I still can't empathize with, but it's a habit that I try to curb. Because my friends and I, after we had played Doom Eternal, like, we got into a lot of discussions about it, and we had a lot of things that we didn't really like about the game. So we would talk about those quite frequently. And it got to a point where we started to become really self-aware about it too, and we started joking about the fact that every time it was brought up, we would spend the next 2 hours just talking about it.
Well, also your opinions change over time too.
Mm-hmm.
There are some big issues with the game that I still hate.
Could be
But
said that I might soften up a little bit about some of my initial thoughts on the game, but most of what I said in the video I made on it is probably... I'm probably still going to stick by that.
Mm-hmm. Cutscene, please. Hi. Yeah, how did you miss me? In that narrow hallway.
Those Babylonians were totally crazy.
No, I'm seriously serious.
Rabascorp. This music reminds me of the Bright Island.
Seriously, man, this isn't funny. Now I'm seriously serious.
Now he's seriously serious, guys.
Rabascorp. Random line.
Right?
Every time he says that, I'm always reminded of this one shitpost that one of the community members made. Here, want me to link it to you? You can play it on stream.
Okay. Oh boy.
Now I'm seriously serious. Hey, get the hell off my row. My flaming tanks will destroy you.
Rawr. Oh, Jesus.
I won't pass by. Let's fuck bullshit. Nothing's perfect, but sus, have you ever considered seeing sus? I'm sis. Serious sis. I'm ready for some serious cock.
Rawr.
XD.
I need to take a shit.
Rabascorp. LMAO.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is the quality Sam content I live for in this community.
100% agree. Oh, Jesus, still going. Beautiful.
Yeah, the rest is just a bad mix of hero.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, now my hands are greasy. Only downside with pizza.
pizza can be the ultimate grease depending on where you order it from.
Well, this is some cheap 7-Eleven pizza.
Oof. I'd say the greasiest pizza I've ever had was
Deepish?
it wasn't an authentic American pizza, but it was a Brooklyn-style pizza. But it wasn't that bad, actually. I did very much enjoy it.
Yeah,
I'd love to have an authentic New York pizza sometime.
Sometimes greasy pizza's good. Sometimes. Depends on how it's handled.
I typically don't end up going for cheap pizzas if I'm ever going to order one. I try to get it from a good local place.
That was too far, or it was too far and too lazy for that.
It's valid.
It was me, Sam.
That secret has aged like milk.
Has it though? People still like that Dio stuff. Aged like milk. I mean, you could do worse though.
Probably. Like, generally putting memes into your game is never a good idea.
Well, it's like a time capsule.
That's certainly a proof of that statement right there.
That one's fine though. Again, it's like a time capsule of its era.
I mean, I think it was probably one of the last secrets I added to the original campaign, just because I was at that point where I was starting to run out of ideas.
Sounds about right. Yeah, you tried. Can't really do that video game when I have my minigun out. Oh, well, fine, I'll just use the nail gun then. What am I doing? Just use the lightning gun, Fiend. God. I mean, it's not ammo efficient like the flamethrower is, but because it just literally eats 3 times the amount of ammo in comparison, and does half the damage.
Buster.
But basically,
Serious weapons for serious people.
because I really wanted to nerf it, but I wanted to make the flamethrower ammunition useful. Because you usually end up with way too much flamethrower ammo. So I'm putting it through its pace, I guess. By drastically increasing the weapon ammunition consumption. By rate, I mean. Oh yes, my favorite part of the level. That's not sarcasm, chat. I mean, I have 4 serious M bombs.
This is the one part in the game that everyone plays and they think, this is serious Sam combat. This is all of serious Sam combat, and they all go to make all of their fights just like this.
I'm not holding the S key, though.
So you have chosen death.
Have I told you about my Lord and Savior BFG?
Well, you got a few shots. Is it gonna be enough though?
Oh, I got 4. Oh, there's more than enough. I'm saving it for a very particular fight. Like this wave in particular isn't bad. And if I start getting overwhelmed, just pull out the lightning gun. Literally spend all my ammo in like 10 seconds.
You know, admittedly, I can't really bring myself to hate this section. I think it's good as it is, but I don't like how a lot of people get the wrong impression about what all Serious Sam gameplay is like after they see this.
Right.
Because at its heart, Serious Sam is still a corridor shooter.
Yeah. Ooh! See, I told you that my Lord and Savior is BFG.
It's a pretty good shot.
I got the dipshits in the back was what I was mostly worried about. I'm scared to go left because I'm wondering if there's going to be a stray rocket flying. That's why I was stuttering there.
Hamstar_001. Big corridors.
You know what? Let's take out the nail gun. Nice big power-up right in your face, Fiend. That rock was a lot closer than I'd like it to be. Out of the second encounter, what is your favorite level? And another question to go with that. What was your favorite one to work on?
I think my favorite level is probably Land of the Damned.
Is that the third episode?
Third episode, snowy level with lava caves and all that.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of imagination to it.
Yeah.
It might not be the greatest gameplay-wise, but I think aesthetics just kind of win me over on that one.
I like episode 3 the most.
My favorite second encounter level to work on was Grand Cathedral.
I hate running backwards.
Oh, you don't, Sam. It's ammo back here. Shut up. Doesn't he say that twice?
He also says it in Grand Cathedral if you run back far enough.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing there.
Hey!
Hey!
No!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love wasting my serious speed just for that. And my serious damage, no doubt. Totally didn't need them. You know what? You guys are getting the laser gun treatment. Actually, fuck that. You don't even deserve the plasma gun. Eat nails. Oh! Oh!
See you catching those rockets almost.
At least I'm paying attention.
But for how long?
Right.
_001. Oh, those nails are travel projectiles.
Yep. You know what? Oh, well, fuck. I tried to pull out the BFG, and I did not pull out the BFG in time.
Streamer gets fucked by invasive illegal aliens.
Right in the pooper. To those wondering why that destroyed that projectile, is because my hit scan is actually projectiles too. That's the only reason why that worked. You can't do that with the Tommy gun. I was watching that time for the rockets. Wow, you ready to give me a nice green armor? Oh, thanks, video game. You shouldn't have. Guess I'll just use up the remaining gun rounds. Next level's Tower of Babel, right?
Yes.
For some reason, my mind thought it was Tower of Babylon. I was like, what? No.
Well, this is Babylon, technically.
I get it. I was just thinking, why does it have a Doom name?
Technically, you're not wrong.
True, but I'm also not correct. I'm only half correct. Was that plasma gun ammo? That was plasma gun ammo, wasn't it?
UAC plasma.
Weird. And that's nails. Thank God the lightning gun is basically an invisible projectile here. You can tell because of how delayed it is. Oh, it trails behind.
Strong.
What's that?
It's strong.
That the cost of all your ammo?
It's just like the Ghostbuster.
Basically. If the Ghostbuster didn't suck and eat up your laser rounds. Secret ammo has been collected. Oh, by the way, chat, just because I want to make you all suffer, I'm not putting a ball gag on Natrixa and the overhaul mod for Serious Sam 2. Even though I hate her voice too.
Why do you hate Natrixa so much?
I don't hate her, I just hate her Serious Sam 2 counterpart.
You don't like British Nettie?
Just some of her lines are just so obnoxious. It sounds like she's nagging at you.
That's fair, but I love basically everything that she says in the game. Because I am a fucking Nettie simp.
I get that. One thing that got me...
Nothing worse than a Britneyan nagging at you.
The worst thing for me is Sam and Serious Sam 2 is like, banana. Fucking obvious trap. It's like, I get it, Croteam, but... Oh, it hurts! That was... basically made Sam into a fucking low IQ ape. Am I still hate that?
Serious Sam 2 is such an interesting game to dissect direction-wise because, like, you can tell that, like, from a distance, it feels like they really were just throwing everything at the wall and hoping you would find something that would stick. And
I just thought it was a big shitpost.
You have to wonder just how much of it was actually 2K's influence.
Right?
But I don't think we'll ever get an answer to that, because they don't really like to talk about the lawsuit that was involved with 2K afterward.
Why? Oh, this is news to me.
It was quite costly for Croteam. They did win the suit, but it was not without bad effects. So the fact that they even stayed alive as a company after that is nothing short of miraculous. But that's about all the details that we have.
I never liked 2K, to be honest. They seem like a very malicious set of individuals, but what...
Oh yeah, 2K
is
is
about?
absolute shit.
Probably not as bad as
I think really what they wanted to do was just secure the rights for the Serious Sam IP.
Oh, so they wanted to rip it away from Croteam?
I think that might have been the gist of it.
Just so they could fuck it up and then put it on the shelf if it doesn't sell well?
Well, formerly, they were known as 2K Interactive, and I think a subgroup of them was Gotham Games. That's what helped them basically get Serious Sam Classic onto the Xbox. And so 2K basically took Croteam over and had them work on Serious Sam 2 next. And so I think one of the mandates was to try and make the series more toned down and kid-friendly, which is part of the reason why Serious Sam 2 ended up the way it did, even though it still technically did get an M rating in the end. And I think if you talk to some of the older Croteam members, they will still say that they liked working on the game, but it probably wasn't going to the direction that they were hoping to take the series in originally.
Yeah. I thought the Xbox version was great, though. Like, that would have been probably my preferred art style for the game. For the most part. But HD's fine, I guess. I don't know why they give you serious speed in such a small enclosed area.
I don't know why either.
Hey, let's get crushed, chat.
Great plan, Duke.
See ya. Right. I'm almost tempted to just make a sound mod. Just replace the small pickups with a doom boop sound.
I would make it an obnoxious slurping sound. Health pill ASMR.
Raviscorp. Do EET.
Maybe.
Radmags. LOL.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Raviscorp. OMG, look, it's male Nars.
Oh my god, I forgot what male Nars are.
Actually, it is funny you bring that up. I think that's like the only place in the second encounter where they actually appear.
Raviscorp. First and last time we see
It's
them.
like they completely forgot that these enemies existed.
Chat calls it out too. Is that a hint that male Nars go extinct? Confirmed?
Possibly. Females are larger than males, and I think it could be safely assumed that they maybe operate something like
Bradmanx. Well, they certainly did 3.
certain types of insects that devour the males when they're finished having their way with them.
Females probably did their thing and then ate them.
Yep. Yeah, I'm in the camp of, for the most part, I do find male Nars are kind of redundant, even in Serious M4. I feel as though that the female ones are imposing enough. But I suppose it is kind of interesting in that they did make the female ones more dangerous in Serious M4.
Oh my god, that plasma gun can give someone a seizure. I couldn't see shit and I didn't want to turn on the lights.
Be Psychotic E148.
No, I don't want to become famous.
By followers, primes and viewers on https://cut.ly/gzjhxsk. Big follows com.
Big follows cam. It's like, fuck off. I wish Twitch would do something about that.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'll just put my credit card information so they could rob me and not give me my big follows.
You have something interesting on your screen now.
What?
Brabascorp.
What's up?
There's a neat window on your stream.
Bradmanx.
So this is what happens after a while. It just logs me out of my thing. Like, really? Oh, it's the fucking restream thing. I have to actually log into restream because, of course, I do. Yeah, it does it so often because it thinks that no, that's incorrect. I've never seen that happen.
Brabascorp. It's capturing Restream LOL.
Well, no, it's supposed to be that's the chat thing and it wants me to log in. Restream, come on. They did an update, right? And now I feel like they fucked up. Hold on, let me just go. Interesting. This is the first time I've ever seen that happen, by the way. Let me just reload restream. Is it still doing it? Yeah, of course it is. Okay, well, here's another way to deal with that. Chat. Hello, where's my chat app? There we go. Excuse me. Okay, I guess we're having chat disabled for now. It'll be enabled later. Actually, what I could do is just do this. There, now you can see chat over there. See, I win.
That works.
More than one way to skin a cat, right? No. Slow motion death. I looked at my health when I was in the weapon wheel.
Rip spawners.
It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen in the Great Pyramid. The Great Pyramid is a prime example of breaking. Oh, okay, well, you know what? Fine, have a BFG right off the start, that's fine. Let's see how it is, video game. Get one shot by a wearable like that? I mean, if I'm going to sit there and catch a rocket... Okay, I'm holding D and S. Come on. There we go. If we're doing this map, we're doing it proper. We're doing 2 laps.
I take it you're going to save the final few levels for last stream.
If chat wants me to finish it, I could, because the final episode isn't too long. It's a very short episode.
It still feels like it goes on for a while, which is part of the problem.
It's mostly the last level that does that. It depends on if chat's up for it or not.
Grab a scorp. If you want.
I feel like Babylon and then South America takes the longest for me. I shot that rocket out of the air, and I didn't even realize there's a biomech. Had no idea there was a biomech.
Grab a scorp. Oh yeah, I forgot to say the thing, but Babylon is sorta okay, apart from going around a building, but it's okay.
You mean the Tower of Babel?
Did you mean the Grand Obelisk?
Yes.
Grab a scorp. The Tower of Bobnians, yeah.
Bobnians?
Tower of Binyot.
I do like that secret, though.
I think that is one of the best ones they've ever put in their games.
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny 205. You found the skybox, congrats.
It's not a skybox. I get what you're referencing. That was a tongue-in-cheek reference to the first episode. Or first half, the first encounter. Tablet of Wisdom.
This ain't my iPad.
What's that? I didn't hear you.
It's okay, it wasn't anything important.
Oh. Okay, what's the command to make grass not like into sprites? What's the LOD command? Because that looks atrocious. And I'm pretty sure my PC can handle that. Because at this point, I'll just...
command was.
I'm almost to the point where I'd rather just turn it off.
Ah, yes. Here we go. Okay. Take this, and obviously with insert number here, just change it to something like 4. That's usually good value.
Okay. What if we go -1?
-1 will crash the game, don't do it.
I can't just go equals 4? I didn't do it right. Well, how do I change it to 4? Oh! Duh. I'm stupid. There we go. Insert number here. I just had a smooth brain moment. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that seems to have helped. Thank you. I like how it literally doesn't hurt performance. Boom, boom.
Rabascorp. Did you notice the SS4 HUD sound are broken?
Are they? What's broken about them? Do they do this or no?
Rabascorp. Sometimes they don't play at all, sometimes they are quiet, sometimes they're louder. Rabascorp. They don't beep consistently.
Hmm.
I never noticed that.
I mean, I wouldn't pay attention to that either, to be fair. Oh, I never noticed that they come down from the walls up there. What the fuck?
Oh.
I've never noticed that. That's the first time for me. tasty. Did you say the minigun was your favorite weapon?
To whomst are you referring to?
You.
Minigun. Which game?
Okay, out of all the games, what's your favorite weapon? And each
Oh.
game, which one's your favorite?
Of each game. Okay. Serious Sam 1. I do like the minigun in that game. Serious Sam 2, I love the double shotgun.
That's fair. Because it actually feels strong there.
BFE, I'm gonna say the minigun again.
Also a good choice.
And for 4, goes back to the double shotgun.
Yeah.
Although shout out to the signal shotgun for getting a grenade launcher attachment. That also makes the weapon really fun.
Oh, for sure. I completely forgot there's a serious speed there.
Rabiscorp. I liked how people were hyped for auto shotgun in SS4, but then no one ever uses it.
I use it. What are you talking about? I just think its ammo is a premium. Like, it's very rare. It's precious.
I sort of get that mentality. I'm kind of scared to use it most of the time because I always worry, what if I need it?
Exactly. Because it's very strong.
It's such like a panic button weapon especially.
Right? But then by the time you finally get around to using it, it's like, oh hey, you lose all your gear.
Yeah.
Just like when I found out about the gadgets getting stripped away from you. Because last time I had lost all my weapons, but I still had my gadgets. And then that one particular level where they did a clean start on you, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you want to know one of the reasons why they do a clean start? They force it that way?
Why?
It's because some gadgets don't actually work on the Legion system.
Oh! Fucking A+.
They wanted to hide that fact. And that's part of the reason why some of the secret gadgets that the secrets guy put there are restricted to certain ones only.
Mm-hmm. What a guy.
Rabiscorp. Wow.
Good job, Crow Team. But they could have let me have my life ones. I could take them, understand them taking the nuke and the black hole. But my life gadgets? Like, come on, dude. You know what scares me? I'm gonna have to do a ×3 run soon. If I were to...
Ome. Rabiscorp. I am hyped for this.
I'm surprised you're so tempted to do one soon when you've got the workshop coming out fairly shortly.
Right. Oh, trust me, they'll be like, oh, the last minute, oh hey, it got delayed again.
And the main reason I'm kind of saying this is that some of the first mods are probably going to be people trying to take some of the base maps and improve them in a lot of ways. Like, I wouldn't expect a lot of custom maps just yet.
Right? And then what's gonna happen is... I don't know. I just see these guys like the boy who cried wolf. Says, oh hey, release is coming out soon. Release is coming out soon, and then you stop believing them. That's how I see it right now. I don't mean to be a negative Nancy, but you know, it's either shit or get off the pot. You know. And I get it. They want to make sure it's polished.
Unfortunately, you can't say that to a man who has constipation.
It sounds like a him problem. They got medicine for it.
Rabascorp. LMAO.
Oh no, it's a bunch of little boys. What will I do? I like how they're literally just the size of a pixel.
Yeah. It's a great secret.
Yes, Fiend, let's take all the ammo that I won't need. You know what? I'm gonna lose my shit anyway. Right? I'm not gonna be using it on the boss. Why are you walking in place, sir? He was walking in place and throwing his shit. Nice animation.
He's got some place to be. You leave him alone.
No! He's a fiend. You don't leave fiends alone. They're imposters, goddammit. You know what? Fine, I will take this. Fuck it! Do it live! Waste my invulnerability. Ever since you told me about lap 2, I always do lap 2. It's all your fault.
You're welcome.
Bugs Bunny 205. We're doing it live.
Fiend, that BFG would have been good right now, hey?
Where's the fun in that?
Right? That's why I wasted it. Just want to get the garbage out of the way. It's funny, that's what I usually mostly use the BFG in actual Doom for, is just get rid of the garbage. I don't really use it for bosses unless if it's a cyber demon in particular. When it's infighting. I'd rather just SSG a cyber demon down.
I mean, people always meme about the BFG 9000, but in pretty much every Doom game that I have played, I always treat it as a weapon that's like just too strong to the point that like it doesn't feel really a lot of fun to play using it at all.
Everyone just saves it for the what you call it, for slaughter maps and stuff. Like, I'd rather use the BFG over the plasma gun in terms of barons, because do I want to spend 50 cells killing a baron, or do I want to use 40 cells using one BFG shot killing the baron with, and possibly everything else in the on the screw, as long as all 40 BFG rays are used up. Like, for me, it's just more about being ammo efficient.
I mean, I suppose part of it just also comes down to me not being terribly big of a Doom fan, so I'm probably just prioritizing either trying to get through the game faster, or in some cases being like, yeah, it did the thing. Now I'm bored.
It's mostly, for me, depends on what the map is. Like, I play a lot of custom content. I don't play vanilla maps as much anymore. They're past their prime. I think the vanilla maps are boring, especially Doom 2's. I hate Doom 2 so much. It's garbage. Level design-wise. Sorry, Sandy Peterson. But, custom content is where it's at.
Oh, I'm sure. There's definitely no shortage of that.
Oh, yeah.
If I
Especially
were
Heartland,
more
but just-
fan of classic Doom games formula, then I would probably play a lot of custom maps, but it's just not the thing for me, sadly.
Yeah. I get it. It's definitely not for everybody. It also depends on what you're looking for out of a Doom game. There's multiple factors for it. Ah, yes, I would like that serious damage, but the rockets are intimidating me. Especially when they're right in front of me. Oh, yeah. Don't you do it. Biomech intimidation skill is through the roof. Adds +5 sweat to fiend. Oh, I get like a nervous sweat whenever I see biomech majors. For obvious reasons.
Oh god, what's it gonna do next?
Right? Is it gonna
You ever
shoot the
think
left
about-
rocket?
You ever think about how that BFE biomech boss could sprint towards you? Imagine if all of them could do that.
You know what? I hate to say it, but I would actually download that. Because why not? Oh, hey. Free power-up? Okay, sure. I think they're a little generous with the health pickups here. Apparently I left a little marsh hopper alive. Yes, Scorp, I hear you. You're angry. Let me fix that for you.
Angry.
Ooh! Oh, you're done. Get dusted, buddy. With my nail gun.
I need a vacation.
Green backpack gives you 100% ammo for everything. Okay.
Tower of Babel has always been an outlier map in the secrets department in that I never technically added a new secret, I just changed a pre-existing one. Which was that treasure.
Hmm.
Man, you are ugly.
If you watch through all of that cutscene, you'll notice that the door does not clip through the larva anymore.
These models right here seem very Serious Sam 2 for some reason to me. They stick out for whatever reason. I think it's mainly because of destruction and the glowing bits.
Yeah. Bio gave me a couple of added effects to try and make them shine a little bit better. But otherwise, they're just using the classic textures. They still have like a couple of leftovers from the second encounter.
Oh my
original
god, that
they didn't
DPS!
upscale. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is a lot of damage. What the fuck? Where you going?
He's scared of you.
I like how he's backing up.
If you want to make better textures, then you need a new model. Brabascorp. Will you keep going after this?
Probably.
_parachute. Old is really outdated.
Yeah,
know what?
11,000 damage.
That sounds great. How about you find me a modeler?
Right?
Why would I kill you?
Arr! Yeah, how dare you not model things for yourself? Even though it does literally everything else.
Well, no, I didn't do literally everything else. There were plenty of contributions made by other
That-
people.
That's the joke.
Brabascorp. OMG, the marsh sliders explode on content. Effect _parachute.
Ah.
I tried once to make a good models. Brabascorp.
Yeah, it's not hard, is
I
or
never
not easy, is it?
realized that. Effect _parachute. But OMG, how terrible things can I do?
Oop. Nice aim.
Man, you are ugly.
He's invulnerable in this state, isn't he? Yep.
Yeah. He's invulnerable to the health bar appears.
Brabascorp. Game design.
Listen, technically, it's for a cutscene presentation. I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
It gets the point across.
What are you screaming for? The paint hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, what are you screaming for?
Brabascorp. It's like you're playing
Fuck.
basketball with guns, LOL.
Basketball with guns? Yeah, basically. When I first played this boss, I didn't know that you had to destroy the things because I refused to read Neutrixia because reading's not fun.
Effect _parachute. Actually, you can destroy plasma guns by chainsaw. Just stay under boss and hold LMB. Brad
Yeah, that is true. There is technically the chainsaw exploit. I've thought about making it so that way the little larva, major larvas he sends out actually have a very small explosion radius, so you can't keep abusing that.
Ugly.
Ah, yes.
I might change that at some point, just to prevent people from doing this. It really is dumb, isn't it?
Effect _parachute. Sacker's hell.
What are you screaming for?
Jesus Christ.
Started yet.
Only 9,000 damage by standing still.
Yeah, you could do this since the original version of HD. Still broken.
Die when I kill you.
Uh-oh. Arrgh!
Effect _parachute. Actually, the health regen is great idea, but it works only for first time. Brabascorp. Bowls and clears still slide since release, isn't that funny? Effect underscore parachute. That's the main problem.
Am I the man, or am I the man?
I'm the man.
Effect underscore parachute. Corpse.
Corpse.
Yeah.
Yep, Soulmere added some destruction gibs.
Which is awesome.
I didn't like how the boss just exploded into nothing at the end. That was driving me insane.
I mean, that's fair.
Effect underscore parachute. Classic. Rabascorp. Here we go. The worst level in the game with its random medieval castle setting.
Wow, Vrabo.
Cycle of literally the previous level where you go around a building. Effect
Anyway, the
underscore
second
parachute.
encounter is my favorite game. I hate it.
Stop.
Right?
Effect underscore parachute. It's a worstest level in
This is
the
the
game
community
again.
in a nutshell.
Effect underscore parachute. And again an AGA.
I think you're making him go insane there, Vrabo.
Rabascorp. What do you mean? Set is great, but this one is the worst. Effect underscore parachute.
Top tier trolling.
This one?
I like this level. And it's made even better with the Doom 3 secret.
Rabascorp.
Finally, some dark dungeons.
Finally, some dark dungeons.
Effect underscore parachute. Mind death. Rabascorp.
What is
Sam
this?
sniffles when
Looks
he
like a
says that
boxing
line
glove.
LOL.
Oh! 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 It went right through his crotch. Sacker.
Effect underscore parachute.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Video game broke.
That sounds like a you
Rabascorp.
problem.
Serious engine be like.
Right?
Effect underscore parachute.
Looks like a boxing
Fiend
glove.
at death counter to stream.
I'll do that at some point.
Ah, it's just what I've always wanted.
Visit Sam. I don't think I've ever found the flamethrower there before.
Effect underscore parachute. Is there no rain splash in the lighted area, or am I just not noticing it?
Yeah, it's there.
Effect underscore parachute. I mean light by Omni lights in the middle of the bridge.
Now, hold on. Yeah, they're there. Barely see them.
Rabascorp. What do you think this is? SS4?
Yes.
Effect_parachute. Worst game by your opinion. Effect_parachute. Or wait. Effect_parachute. Great game with worst levels in the series. Effect_parachute. Laughing face.
What a meme lord.
Rabascorp. XD.
Could you imagine that cannon actually shot me? Point blank.
They're set not to activate until a specific time.
Oh, so they're meant to throw you off.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I've always hated activating these things. They're never consistent. Be free! I have yet to be merciful this time. As what's he how he says it in Hexen? I may yet be merciful.
I don't know, I never played that game.
I like it, but I don't at the same time.
Hexen is my favorite game, I hate it.
Oh, wow, it almost sounds like another person in this chat. Aww, I didn't do the thing.
Effect_parachute. Actually about great game with worst levels in the series, it's all about Serious Sam 4. Effect_parachute. Really I like the gameplay with new skills.
For me, I'd say it's Serious Sam 2. Just because the balancing is off. You can literally hold mouse 1 with any gun and win. Oh no, one of them died. Oh, 2 of them died.
Effect_parachute. But holy shit, who was this guy? WHD think the Google Maps will be better than
who
good
thought
maps.
that Google Maps would be better than good maps?
Imagine SS4 having carnival rides in every...
Their mentality has been to
level.
make Google Map-like locations
Effect_parachute.
since BFE, unfortunately.
Set design or even BFE.
A plus.
Effect_parachute.
I'm not fond of it.
I mean,
Actually,
neither.
Sackner.
I wish they would drop the realism thing. Just like, do your own thing. Wish they would stop trying to copy environments one for one.
Oh yeah, it's kind of what I want to.
Rabascorp. They want Google Maps, yet anathema unto God level is set in a parallel universe.
Right?
Rocket roll.
Rocket roll. I wasn't interested in having a kamikaze biometry. Sorry, chat.
Imagine if Credium will do a neural network what can make maps by using the real ones from real life and put them in the engine where you need only to make gameplay. Travis Corp.
No, thank you.
I can follow all of France episode where it's spatially taking place except Anathema. It's just a whole new dimension. Effect_Parashi. Or even making maps itself.
I hate to be that asshole, but that would be really boring.
Effect_Parashi. Like man, that will be an unreal boom in game industry.
Well, you might be excited for it, but I'm not. Because I like more of the surreal aspects. Like this, let's take this for instance. This is great.
Thing is, you could make the argument that Croteam was using plenty of real-life references when it came to like designing the first encounter for at least basic map layouts.
Yeah.
But the advantage that you had there was the fact that A, it's limited technology, B, they were going for a much more abstract game. That's why everything in the game is much larger compared to Sam, who looks tiny on a realistic scale. And so to that degree, you're working with not only a very different scale of a game, at least direction-wise, it's also for the fact that even if you are basing them off of real environments, you're still required to use your imagination because it's ancient Egypt. And by extension, the same thing goes for the second encounter levels, which I think probably had less frames of reference. And so to that end, you could create a lot of interesting looking levels. Even if like a lot of the level design itself is actually still just flat in a lot of corridors.
Yeah.
A lot of Serious Sam level design is actually not that stellar, because, I mean, you look at most of the second encounter levels, a lot of it really is just flat corridors, like going into giant space after giant space like this level. But you forget about that because you're kind of pulled into the world already.
Sacker, can I ask you about your modding?
Well, you can ask, and it's up to him whether he wants to answer or not.
Fire away, what's your question?
Hamstar_001. Nice music shit.
Yes, it is. I think Danny did that. Dan was bragging about his dynamic music system.
That's not the dynamic music system, that's just the music changing once you reach a certain point. That's already been there since before Danny started working on it.
Oh, so you did that then?
Yeah.
Well, good on you then. Because I thought Dan said he was putting it in your mod.
Okay, so what he's referring to is a bit different. It's just basically what enables the war music to play in certain levels. That's like what you get in Metropolis if you get enough enemies on screen.
Oh.
Effect_Parashi. Why are you making ASSHDR? I mean, you can make your own map what include your opinion how things need to be and make one the good maps in workshop.
Well, I think, personally, before he answers, he likes the original content and he wants to restore it to its true nature instead of being a brush job of the original, like how HD was.
Yeah, to that end, that's basically the same answer that Finn gave for me.
Sacker, how
It's
many levels have
really
this
just
kind
because
of
I
music
like
change?
Serious Sam Classic
There's only a
and
few
I
ones
wanted
that
to
don't
restore
have
the
it.
elements of that to
Yeah.
Serious Sam HD.
Mm-hmm.
And I get with the way you're trying to frame this question. I'm sure you're not trying to sound rude or anything. Like, it from an outside perspective, it sounds like you're just saying, why don't you just make your own maps? And it's like, I'm not really that great at making my own levels, to be frank. That's not really my own skill set. I like looking at the content that exists and seeing what I can do with it from my own vision. But when it comes to actual map making, it would be very time-consuming for me to learn that when I already have an interest in doing other things. You could certainly criticize the work that I have done for ASSHDR and
Like
Seriously
Metropolis
Stupid
being
Serious
a
Sam
big
3
improvement?
Remaster. Like, I'm fine with you saying, like, that's not really doing much of anything special, and fair enough. I have a lot of respect for people who can do custom maps in Serious Engine because it goes to show that they are willing to learn the ropes and the tools of the trade.
I'm going to at some point. When Serious Sam 4 comes out, I want to try and learn map design so I can do some
Parachute.
retro
So-
style maps.
Now I understand.
I think I was too late for that secret, wasn't I?
Effect_parachute. That door is breakable. Hamstar_001. No, you wait 12 hours like a real gamer. Rabascorp. Don't think so. It's time.
Okay.
Wait 12 hours like a real gamer. I like that answer.
Effect_parachute. I've loaded.
Yeah, bro, just do what Desuna did.
_001. Kappa. Effect_parachute. So many times. Rabascorp. I think you're thinking of the door at the start of the level. Effect_parachute. We're already near of the end of the level.
Yeah, see, it's not that bad.
Effect_parachute. Bravo, take a candy and make some tea.
What if it doesn't want to make tea?
Rabascorp. WH. Effect_parachute. What?
Huh. You heard me? Said
Rabascorp. Yeah. Effect_parachute. Okay.
why don't you make tea? Huh? God. Totally didn't need the involve. Give tea too strong.
Parachute. I already have tea in cup.
I think this might be my absolute favorite secret, personally.
Effect_parachute.
This will be my
Okay,
always
so
will be
you
my
remind
favorite.
me about my tea. Effect_parachute. And it. Cold.
That sounds like a you problem. Go nuke it, bro.
_001. What face? Effect_parachute. Yes, I forgot that I have tea. Hamstar_001. Wait, what? You have a classic chainsaw.
I removed the chainsaw. The Doom 3 Spin chainsaw was too annoying. And it didn't work like I wanted it to.
Effect underscore Parashi. Because he have a spin saw. Hamstar underscore 001. Okay.
I wanted Dan to fix the chainsaw animation for Doom 2016, but no.
Come on, Fade, do it for the stream. Quick save and jump to the pit.
Rabascorp. I miss the spin cannon.
I like how my corpse is gold. Yeah, we'll get the washing machine cannon soon.
Bugs Bunny 205. That falling scene LMFAO. Effect of Parasha. Spio.
Gee, I'm sure glad this isn't Quake Hate Chat. Just kills all the electrofish underwater.
Fiend imagine being car.
Oh, here we go.
Rabascorp. Rubber.
I love how the bot can't handle like an R spam.
Hamstar underscore 001. Say that's a good point. Why are there electrofish in water? Rabascorp. Didn't need help anyway. Effect of Parasha.
Jesus Christ.
Hamstar underscore 001. John Madden.
That would be a funny gameplay element. You let one electrofish discharge and electrocutes all the water and you just die.
Yeah. I mean, they made the the flamethrower not work underwater. Makes you wonder. Where's the consistency, Crow Team?
Effect of Parasha. Holy shit, stop trying to lock engine, it's broke, you dumbass.
I almost killed myself at the door.
Way to go, Feed.
Almost.
Rabascorp. Nyupple bupple fluggle plop pity wofi wappy flurnyani hamini ami whammy patatola tatter waiter watney and patney and flunny and whammy salami bibibibib fucky wucky uwuli onion. Here we go, worst level.
Oh yeah. Vicious cycle of rabble continues. Good meme.
Remy Lord. Horny man he.
Right.
Man, it's cold. My nipples are like pencil erasers.
How's it going? How's it going, Remy?
Now this baby should warm things up a bit.
Rabascorp. This actually isn't worst level, I was kidding. Effect underscore Parasha.
Are you? Arr!
Holy moly, the stream is horny.
Yes, you are
My
correct.
nipples are like pencil erasers. Now this baby should warm
Hamstar
things up a
underscore 001. This level is the most like an adventure level. Effect
Yeah.
underscore parachute. Bravo, how you dare to call the level good. Bravascorp. It's just kind of boring for some reason.
I guess this level's pretty cool.
Take a break. Effect underscore parachute.
I can't tell him to leave his own stream
Remy
chat.
Serious damn, I remember playing it on GameCube and PS2.
You're not wrong. Just tells me to leave, just suddenly rage quits. Hi. 3... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Did I ever get lucky?
Hamstar underscore 001. These buildings look way too modern.
I know, because of the textures, eh? That's what gives that impression. Plasma!
Now I got your ticket to hell.
Oh, hi, BFG. How you
Effect
doing?
underscore parachute. Fiend 8 viewers.
I have 9, actually. One's on YouTube, obviously.
Hamstar underscore 001. This area should have a skiing section.
Skiing second? Yeah. I feel like that could be fun.
Skiing kamikazes.
Or you should be on a
I would-
platform that slides down and you're shooting adjacent platforms. Like you're sliding down a hill
Effect underscore parachute.
on a platform.
Remember when
No,
you
like
have around 20
legitimately,
viewers and
I
chat
would
with shit
pay
posting
someone
car
to make
rulers for every
kamikazes skiing towards you off of the mountains.
That would be fun, actually.
They did the animations and everything.
Or snowboarding, at least.
Radical.
Bravascorp. This area needs to be 50 times longer with a bike section and only one Wurble in the middle.
Nice ripping on Serious Sam 4 still.
Effect underscore parachute.
Chat can't resist for some reason.
I made clear surfing.
Clear surfing? I bet you did.
Bravascorp. I don't know why I like ripping on things I don't even have much of an issue with, lol.
Just doing it for the memes, obviously.
Effect underscore parachute. Bravo, next worst level win. Bravascorp. This is accurate. Bravascorp. Now we're through the worst levels.
Bravo, don't tell him that. Could you imagine a biomech sliding down on a gigantic ass snowboard?
Underscore parachute. Curse. Bravascorp.
Be kind of awesome, actually.
This level is okayish and next one is neat.
Mm-hmm. I'm over here, you stupid headless freaks.
Effect underscore
Where are they
parachute.
going? Okay.
Bravo, imagine if Seradichiaphus was the last level.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you tried.
Raviscorp. That would be the equivalent to a ruined orgasm.
A ruined orgasm. Oh, okay.
Effect underscore parachute. Understandable. Bradmangs. XP.
I'll do it. Oh no, video game. Oh, there's a boy back there and I can't even get to him. I think I might have done a big bad thing, chat.
Effect underscore
Oh,
parachute.
he did the classic strategy of run forward. Rookie mistake.
It's fine, it worked. I was more worried about getting rid of these things. How I'm alive is beyond me. Oh,
Raviscorp.
I won't be if I keep taking
You're
shots like that, though.
supposed to approach this like the early levels of BFE Fiend.
Well, you're right. Notice how I'm still alive, chat? I was totally expecting the game to punish me because I said the cursed line.
Hamstar underscore 001. 2 HP for head.
Getting cocky.
What are you talking about? You're still alive. See, I'm a healthy 77, which soon to be 100. Ah, yes. I love how you can't rocket jump with invulnerability.
Effect underscore parachute.
Well, yeah, because it
Why
requires
snow are
propulsion
smoking
damage.
when Zords are shooting to it. Effect underscore parachute. Like it's smoke grenade.
Now this is what I call a gun.
Nice echo. Or reverb, I mean.
Raviscorp. Nice echo.
Oh yeah, shake baby, shake, but I ain't gonna quake.
Fuck. That was a big stalagmite.
Effect of parachute. Car.
But also gonna fall at an enemy, right? I can
You
never...
don't. You're not supposed to actually crouch on that.
Oh, is that what gets me killed?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Effect underscore parachute. Fart scream.
Why does crouching do that? That makes no
Bugs Bunny
sense.
205.
Physics, my dude.
Why does that falling animation get me every time?
Because physics. That's why bugs. The money is cursed.
Rabascorp. LMAO, I shouldn't be laughing at almost 5 a.m. XD.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
_001. Sam realizes he's screwed, so he belly flops. Effect _Parashi. I just laugh because Fiend making stupid noises and I like it. Rabascorp. Same.
I'm always making dumb sounds when I die. Excuse me?
Rabascorp. Just farts and yetis to his own deaths LMAO.
Don't do it. No, no.
Amstar _001. Sam should try the Lara Croft face first approach for quicker results.
Right?
Effect _Parashi. Fiend, are you ready?
Ready to die? Yeah, I guess. Uh-oh. Huh. I mean, that was perfectly timed.
Hamstar _001. LUL.
Oh, it's a very spicy pizza.
Ooh, spicy pizza.
Effect _Parashi.
Yeah, this pizza is very spicy.
For that. Effect _Parashi. Cars everywhere.
No! Don't do it!
Effect _Parashi. Fiend, do you like roads?
No. Because Edmonton roads suck.
Amstar _001. Noticing the music is different here too.
There's a joke where over here, drunk drivers drive better than sober drivers because of the potholes.
Effect _Parashi. From Xbox.
Oh, really? It's different over here. Our drunk drivers just kill people.
Ours like, oh, fuck that like pothole. We'll just drive right over it. Where sober drivers try and swerve them because some of these potholes will eat your car. Like, our roads are terrible.
I say that ours are probably worse. Because we're built right on red soil.
Like something from Warcraft.
It's not the greatest foundation material for anything.
Oh, for sure. We got 2 seasons. We got winter and construction. Those are the only 2 seasons we have over here.
I mean, that that describes Canada entirely.
Yeah, it's because the ground is always frozen.
Really
3 days of summer that we do get are pretty good, though.
Right. Pardon me.
Effect _Parashi.
Her.
Russia
Don't do it.
looks like Eternal Autumn.
Stop! Stop! Video! No! Video! You stop this bullying right now. That ball wanted me something fierce.
Effect _Parashi. Always sad
I do
people
love the
and zero
Xbox
fun
Lava
at
Caves
all.
music.
I could probably see this track being used in Serious Sam 2 for some reason. I don't know why.
People do make the comparisons occasionally of the Sam Xbox tracks to Serious Sam 2, and not without reason, seeing as how Damian was probably in the process of working on Serious Sam 2's soundtrack. At least the early stages. Around the same time he was working on the Xbox
Effect
soundtrack.
underscore parachute.
You could tell that some of
Can
the
I ask one
influences are
question?
there.
You already did. But anyways, go ask it. You don't need to ask for permission to ask a question. If you're gonna ask a question. Like, come on, dude. Just do it!
Effect underscore parachute. Why golem corpses are turning to ash. Hamstar underscore 001.
Because they're cooling off?
I knows you cook the ham by just holding it near a chunk of lava. Hamstar underscore 001. No.
I always expected these little lava spurts to hurt the player.
that would just not be fun, frankly.
I don't know, but I mean, when you...
I know what the expectation is, but it's not something that I could do in good conscience.
it seems hot, and you think that would happen. And
I
what
mean, you should be immolated by just standing this close to lava, but you don't give a shit about that. It's a video game.
Right. Oh, I get it. But just my brain is playing with my expectations. And you know exactly what my expectations are.
Effect underscore. I remember
You would
the
make
video
a
where
great
Sam
beta
shaved
tester.
his
You would
balls
jump
by
into
dipping them
all of
into
the
lava.
bottomless pits to see if they'll kill you.
Effect underscore parachute. You don't know what I've seen.
You remember a video where Sam shaved his balls by dipping them into lava? Oh, wow. That's some, that's metal as fuck, dude.
Effect underscore parachute. Okay, you know.
I mean, that is the kind of thing he could do and get away with it.
Probably. I mean, considering he's standing that close to lava. Then again, the Doomslayer can, too. Or the Doom Marine. There are some maps where he literally has to wade through lava, like force damage.
Yeah, because that's what we call good level design.
Hamstar underscore 001.
Back in the 90s, at least.
Come on, bruh.
And then there's like lava on the ceiling and shit. I was like, why? And in Final Doom, there's a section where the Doom Marine can walk on lava and take 0 damage. Because that was a great design choice.
Brad Mags. Because hell XP.
Right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yet water's the most dangerous thing in the Doom universe. In Plutonia standards.
On the subject of lava and Doom, though, I still think that probably one of the funniest Easter eggs of all time is Doom Guy giving the Terminator thumbs up after he dies in lava in Doom 4.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic animation.
When I first saw it, I was like, yeah, oh. That was a nice surprise.
Brad Mags. Yeah, XD. Effect underscore parachute.
He does it also in Eternal.
Effect
Oh, it's still
underscore
there in
parachute.
Eternal?
Yep.
Curse.
Okay, that's nice.
I mean, how could they remove that animation? But there's less lava pits to die in Eternal. Split. Now that I saw that health vial, now I'm pissed off because I could have had 200 health.
Effect underscore.
Curse
I
my
don't know what you're
OCD-ness.
talking about. Doom 4 is a great game.
Yeah, Doom 4 is a good game. It's not 2016. What are you talking about?
Effect underscore parachute.
When I say Doom 4, I do mean Doom 2016, though.
I know what you mean.
I'm never
That's-
referring to the pre-release
Brad Mags.
version.
XP.
I'll just call it Doom 2016 because it's just called Doom. Everyone has their own take on it.
Wish my TV had a stand like that.
Hamstar underscore 001. It's funny they don't want it called either Doom 4 or 2016. Hamstar underscore 001.
Yeah, well, they did it to
I don't
themselves.
get the logic.
It's that thing that, for some reason, development teams decide to just use the franchise title even though the title has technically already been taken. I've never been fond of that practice.
Yeah, same. Like, even if it's for a reboot, it's like,
Effect underscore parachute.
just...
Doom.
fuck.
Effect underscore
It's a stupid name.
Mood. Rabascorp.
Because you always inevitably end up putting something like the date after it. It's like, why not just make it a numbered sequel?
Right, because later on, let's just say 12 years from now, people are like, oh, I want to play Doom, and they won't know if you're talking about Doom 2016, or Doom 4, or classic Doom on the console ports, because technically they don't just sell Doom anymore, it's called Ultimate Doom. So I think that might be their only reasoning, but then what about the console versions? It's just Doom.
Well, to say that they can't do it because it's technically a reboot title, even though it isn't, that's bullshit, because Doom 3 already did that, and it's a reboot title.
Right?
Doesn't hold up.
Exactly. And then there's Doom 64, which it's that name was supposed to be just Doom the Absolution and not Doom 64. Because Nintendo wanted the number 64 because for a selling point. And nobody bought Doom 64 because they thought it was like, oh, okay, so it's just going to be a port of Doom to the N64.
Doom has a lot of reboots. Rabascorp. How is Doom 2016 a reboot if Eternal is like, yeah, the originals are canon?
Right?
ASSHDR_001. And needs none.
I guess Galaxy Brain meme John Carmack isn't in there this time to give the games a name. So, you know.
Yeah, that's why I said the thing that I did. Is that originally, I don't feel as though it was originally intended to be part or connected to the original games. For all intents and purposes, Doom 4, Doom 2016 is a reboot game. You can't convince me otherwise.
Aside from the lore of Doom, how it's suddenly connected to Doom 64.
Effect underscore Parachute. Fiend imagine being dynamic skybox.
Why would I want to be a dynamic skybox? Sounds like a very boring life to me. Dynamic skybox can't play games.
Effect underscore Parachute. Because why not?
Why, because you're being a weirdo? No, I'm good.
Brad Mags.
I wouldn't be existing.
That does sound really boring XP.
As far as I know, dynamic skyboxes don't have brains.
Underscore Parachute. Okay, imagine being Scott.
Okay, I guess I won't have any thoughts to myself, I guess. I'll just exist as a sky.
Effect underscore Parachute. Don't know why, but it sounds more funnier in my head.
I feel like the world would be enhanced slightly if every day you walked outside, you looked up, and it was just Wario's face in the sky.
see, no, that would be funny.
Wario's just watching you masturbate. He's enjoying it immensely.
Effect underscore Parachute. Ha 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 ha.
See, no, that's funny.
LOL what? Brad Mags. XD. Brad Mags. YAAAAXD.
Wario.
Bugs Bunny 205.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You just hear that when something kinky goes on.
Unfunny.
Well, you didn't specify exactly what you meant.
Probably not though. We already have two balls in the sky and no one cares about them. Everyone takes them for granted.
Yeah, because they're boring.
Underscore Parachute. That how God works.
Well, I like the moon, I just don't like the sun because it's so bright and it hurts my eyes. Because I love getting mooned every day. I mean, what?
You heard it from him, folks.
Then I'll end up like Serious Sam 3 all over again.
Brad Mags. Whoa XP.
Oh, that was a good snipe.
Effect underscore parachute.
That's a good
Getting
snipe.
real.
Oh, that's another one.
Raviscorp. One of them puts wind blankets on us and the other one wiggles the water or some shit. They're pretty good guys, Imo.
Okay. Wiggles the water. If you say so.
Hamstar underscore 001. Serious Sam's face looks extra grizzled. Brad
Yeah.
Max. What?
What the hell is this? Where's the grail? Mental! No!
Effect underscore parachute. Actually, if you're walking on ice, you're a Jesus because you're walking on the water but just in a different state.
Wow.
Raviscorp. He looks like BFE
Nope.
version aged 10 years.
You're not wrong.
Party time.
Brad Mags. I mean BFE is a prequel.
Right.
Effect underscore parachute.
I mean, time travel can do some weird things to you.
Not. Brad Mags. So that does make sense. Effect underscore parachute. Alternate universe.
Alternate universe.
Raviscorp. Is
Press
it
X
just
note.
me or is this song a bit louder than the others?
Maybe.
Hamstar underscore 00.
Yeah, the song might be mixed at
It's
a
also
slightly
the
higher
SS4
volume compared to the
remix,
others.
isn't
Yep.
Effect underscore parachute. I mean, look at the Serious Sam 4. Raviscorp. Yeah.
Oh, you are using the Sam4 remix,
Effect
okay.
course I am.
underscore parachute.
I had
It not looks like
stream on mute,
humans are
of
losing
course, so
force.
it's like I didn't notice.
I love the Serious Sam 4 version so much.
Oh god, never underestimate the power
It
of
sounds so much more epic.
Let's go, Bull.
Oh look, a recycled line. But everyone rips on Serious Sam 3 for that. Oh yeah. God, I just love the second pass of the track where the guitar kicks in. So fucking good. Oh my god, that rocket was pixels from my face. I could have shaved for that rocket flare.
I do
Arr!
love me that Cathedral remix from Sam 4.
Oh, 100%.
Effect underscore
Makes
parachute.
like the last level seem a
I
lot
like the original
more
version
intense.
more.
I mean, I'm kind of with Barash. I like the simplicity of the original version, but the remix is also good.
I feel like the remix builds upon the original. It's more my style.
Effect underscore parachute. My opinion, my opinion.
You're entitled to it, even though you're wrong. I mean, correct. I'm sorry. I'll stop being an asshole now. No, the original's not bad though. If you like the original, everyone has their own take. I get it.
Hamstar underscore 001.
I'm kidding.
The remix should have kicked in when you reach the open area before the cathedral.
Yeah, see, that would be cool.
Underscore parachute. Nice beam. Effect underscore parachute. Now I need to make a tea. Raviscorp. Dude, that's a good idea.
You should do that. I mean, I know you're probably not going to. Let's have it where the remix kicks in when you get to the Grand Cathedral fight.
I can't.
Why
It
not?
just wouldn't. It wouldn't resemble the classic experience.
Oh man, but you're supposed to build upon the class experience. I'm kidding. Don't let me influence your idea. That's just what I would do personally. Oh, that someone mentioned it.
I'm not against anyone just taking the level and editing it from the mod, and then releasing it like that. If they want to do that, that's fine by me.
I might do that, like, when your project is finished, just like a small patch.
What's the alternate version for?
Right? Well, that's a good argument, the alternate version.
The alternate version was just intended to change the looks of the levels. It wasn't really going to touch much of anything else. I didn't have
I mean,
plans.
that's also fair. Although, not gonna lie, I do prefer the alternate version, 100%.
Like, I know some people have asked, like, was the alternate version going to ever change the gameplay? And I'm gonna be honest, like, I just can't think of how I would change the gameplay at all. And
I think the gameplay is fine as is. There's no reason to change it.
Star_001.
Not only is it a monumental task, but just adding on to that statement, I'm aware of where Serious Sam Classic gameplay is flawed. Like, there are some things I can look at and say, you know, this is actually pretty badly designed, but I'm the wrong person to try and change it because I've just become so tolerant of it that it would feel wrong for me. It will feel personally wrong to me to try and even modify it in any degree.
If anything, if anyone should do it, it should be Biomech or Dan. Because they usually know what makes good gameplay. And if you're a really sacred cow, you'd probably get Anon to do it. Because he's very particular about
just stay here. Grab a score.
hard difficult things.
Replace carnival rooms with male nards.
No, this is the first time I've ever seen my cannon ammo get low. And now I'm seeing the flaw about changing the sniper rifle, because now I have to actually deal with the furbles.
Go away, horny Brasbo. Effect_parachute. No more males for you.
Replace carnival rooms with male nars. Only as long as the male nars get to have Clussy in return.
What? Effect_parachute.
Oh!
Joking.
Oh! I stopped myself, thank you. I got scared.
Yeah, you sounded like you were about to climax there.
I was just like, that's a big boy rocket, I don't want to ride it. Like, my air control got stripped from me halfway my jump. I was like, oh fuck, and I saw a rocket coming.
Hamstar_001. It makes things much different having to avoid the wall cannons.
Yeah!
_001. I just sniped those.
I replaced my sniper because, you know, I wanted to use the nail gun. And these projectiles have a limited range, unfortunately. I like how the sky is changing. It's kind of subtle changes.
Oh, so you saw the God Rays reset, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a particle bug, unfortunately.
I thought that was the skybox changing. I was like, what? Ah, yes. Even though the sun is over there, the God Rays make it seem like the sun's supposed to be over there.
It's a feature.
Do you want to know why? Like, how even the distant lights aren't actually cast properly? The main reason for that is just because that's exactly what the classic level did.
Oh, no.
Effect_parachute.
He ran into a rocket. Dude spawned behind him.
A cannon behind me.
Return with the T.
It's not a cannon, it's just biomech.
He dies from death.
I saw a cannonball fly across the screen, I thought.
Effect_parachute.
Was a rocket.
You're my hero. Ravascorp. It has killed to death, which made him die. Effect_parachute. I want to see Bravo in next Marvel's movie.
Excuse me, video game. What? He slid, hit me as he drifted right by me. What a legend.
Effect _ Parashi. Imagine being imaginated.
Things gonna get over there? No?
Hamstar _001. Okay dude, you are high as a kite RN. Rabascorp.
Right?
We are all actually imaginary. The entire universe is taking place in a single mind.
Yep. You're all a figment of my imagination, totally. Because I'm totally one of those people that think the world revolves around me, right?
The fucking solipsists every time,
Rabascorp.
man.
That's actually true. Rabascorp. But it does.
Does it though? You calling me out, chat?
I mean, there is a kind of person that thinks that the world revolves around them. It's called the average Serious Sam fan.
Effect
Oh,
_
good to know.
Parashi.
Good to know I'm insane.
How can we be? Effect _ Parashi. Getting real.
I thought for sure that werewolf would have messed up my cannon orientation projectile. You tried, video game. That's what matters.
Rabascorp. Everywhere you go, your consciousness is there too, and everything else is around you, like you're always in the center. Not intellectually, but strictly from direct experience. Neat stuff. Hamstar _001. The world is flat until you can fly high enough to see the Earth's curvature.
Could you imagine the curvature was just the gravity messing with your vision? I better not say that because I might give Flat Earth or something to fight for. I'm not about that life right now.
Effect _ Parashi. Fiend, I love your streams.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Some days I do wonder why people put up with me.
Rabascorp. I once got into flat Earth theory, and it's fascinating hearing them explain one concept that contradicts every other concept they come up with. LOL.
Boop. See, Fiend, that would have been useful a while ago, hey? Quad damage. It's going to expire by the time I get down to the end of the hall.
Effect _ Parashi. Quad. Effect _ Parashi. Quad.
Okay. Quad damage. Well, it's okay. I put it through its use. That's all I wanted it for.
Effect _ Parashi. I'm from. Effect _ Parashi.
So there's a cannonball? Hi. Yeah, that's the piece of shit I forgot last time.
You should save.
I did. Who's gonna come behind me, right? Oh, who saw that coming?
Effect underscore parachute. You should never be saved, the Grandmaster of Evil. Hamstar underscore 001. Do projectiles themselves stay quadded or just the player projecting to them?
The projectiles stay quadded. Even if your rocket is mid-flight. Think of it like crits from TF2.
Effect underscore parachute. Actually not.
No, it's not like that.
Effect underscore parachute. But TBH I don't know.
There's only one way to figure that out. Summon quad damage in the CWM and see if it does quadruple damage in mid-flight.
Bit of trivia about the serious damage power-up for some people who might not know. In Serious Sam Classic, the serious damage power-up would not buff the chainsaw. For some reason, the chainsaw was completely exempt from the damage buff. It's probably an oversight, but still interesting to think about.
Right. I missed the spin cannon. I have one cannon. What the fuck? I've never had such an ammo crisis with this before.
Hamstar underscore 001. Does flamethrower fire burn increase 4x also? Rabascorp.
It should.
Bring back spin cannon. Effect underscore parachute. So will you end Sam streams after this one? Effect underscore parachute.
I can come back to the game.
Because I have a really good news.
What? I might take a break for today. I'll always go back to Serious Sam. You guys know this.
Effect
That's
underscore
what my channel is being built off of.
Damgen.
Oh, cool. Oh, here they come.
Effect underscore parachute. And he answered about patch day release. Effect underscore parachute. 21.
So basically, day after Doom Eternal. Yeah, of course. Of course, it's one day after Eternal. Why wouldn't it be?
Effect underscore parachute. On the TFE 20th anniversary.
Better be one hell of a launch then. Oh, I was wrong. I was totally expecting more biomechs. Oh my god, 55 cannons. Since when? Hi, backpack, just hanging out. Okay, well that means I could just spend all my ammo on the minigun.
Rabascorp. Wait, so they have a locked release date? So that means the patch is already done, I guess?
Probably.
Effect underscore parachute. I don't know anything. Hamstar underscore 001. Maybe they're aiming for some kind of aftershock timing window after a similar-ish major shooter release.
Well, if they're competing against Doom Eternal, they're gonna lose. Unfortunately. Because the Ancient Gods 2 is what I'm really looking forward to.
Effect_parachute. He said I
Delighted
might
to
be
March
right, but the
21st
other
because
guy, he
of
said
First
it will be around
Encounters
10 days.
anniversary.
And then it.
I guess I could sort of see
March
the rationale behind it.
21st. Speaking of which, chat, I might be busy tomorrow, so don't 100% expect to stream early on. So it might be a Doom stream tomorrow, maybe. Then I gotta set up Doom 3. Because I could do that again. Because I still want to finish test it again. But God damn it! It's because I like getting my ass kicked. Totally.
Effect_parachute. Tomorrow is hard day for me. So many work will be with fucking homework.
See, then it works out fine then, because I'm going to be busy tomorrow with my funding. I got some adulting to do, running around with my bank shit, so that's what I'll be doing. So overall, it's a good thing I am finishing this tonight.
Rabascorp. Adultnians.
Yeah, I sure don't act like an adult, but fuck. I gotta act like one sometimes. I know, surprising. I'm gonna put my wrinkles back in my brain before I start doing my adulting.
Rabascorp. As long as it's sometimes.
Right? Well, I don't want to be a boring individual. I'll still be a goofball, but I still got shit to do. Yeah, I got a character to perform on stream. I'm gonna fulfill my avatar role as being a dork. That part will never change.
Effect_parachute. Demon energy set up when?
The guy is still busy. He's on vacation right now. In other words, he's not home. I will have some on-screen effects. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know.
Okay. Effect_parachute. Waiting.
Well, you can always stack up for her, because I'm going to have some of them be quite expensive. And I might have a Discord boop just for those who want to troll.
Effect_parachute. Bravo art on stream.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. That'll be an instant Twitch ban.
Effect_parachute. But it will be so funny.
Would it though?
Parachute. That worth it? Rabascorp. I should go back to streaming sometime.
What would you stream, Crab?
Effect_parachute.
Monster
1
tits.
million demon energy for the art.
1 million demon energy for Ben.
_001. Wait, Netrice alerts?
Twitch
Have
ban
you not
route
killed
any
any
percent.
of those large ones this entire time? Rabascorp. I stream the art I draw.
Oh, I have. The only reason why I'm getting alerts now is because I did a clean start on episode 3, remember?
Effect_parachute. Bravo best artist for band speedrun.
Speedrun, get banned world record. Harpy booty!
Rabascorp. Get FBI knock on your door if you choose the kinky stuff.
Right? Let me if you go for the lolly shit. That's a bannable thing. Ban!
Effect _ parachute. Bravo, knock on my door.
Ah, yes, my favorite room.
Effect
Oh yes, let's be
_
perpendicular to Biomix.
parachute.
Oh
Bravo,
yes.
Is this a worse section?
Yes.
Brabascorp. I changed my mind. This isn't a good level. Effect _ parachute. Yes. Effect _ parachute. Yes.
I mean, just jump over it, forehead. It's not that bad. See? Easily dodgeable. You just get punished if you don't jump. So it encourages a skill. If you're not good at it, well, you get punished. There we go. Yeet it in the air. Makes enemies more unpredictable. Ooh. Oh, no.
Effect _ parachute. BTW, they removed that dead shot from red biomic in SS4.
Oh, I know. Just like a next encounter. That's scary as fuck.
Parachute. Just why?
Because I can.
Brabascorp. BTW, I love how Damgen gave you the release date privately, but Credium won't announce it publicly and just make jokes whenever you ask.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think anyone has really put Damien on a leash.
Right.
Danny has obligations to give the answers that he does as the PR guy, but I don't think he's probably aware if Damien is actually giving the release date privately.
Hamstar _ 001. Silent
Probably
G
because
Damgen.
he's technically not supposed to be doing that.
I don't think Damgen cares.
It's Damien.
No, I meant like, I don't think Damgen cares. Rather, gives out the information. He probably knows, but he doesn't give a shit.
We have a guy who asked
Well, that's just me
for
assuming.
a traps
I'm
and
correcting
other
the
things for
pronunciation.
Serious Sam 4.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Brabascorp. It's not even Damian.
No, that is one way of pronouncing it. Like, I'm probably butchering it through my
It's
westernism,
more like
but
Damian.
I've heard that that's also one way of pronouncing it.
Effect _ parachute. And all Russian commune is really exited for more
Because
information.
it's one of them Croatian names.
Effect _ parachute. Damgen is gone.
You know what would be cool if this level was a snow level? There's an alternate version.
Somebody did make the Christmas version of this
Effect
level, right?
_ parachute. Fiend. Effect _
Fiend,
parachute. Fiend. Brabascorp. You're pronouncing it with an I like Damagen. Effect _ parachute. Spy CR3 do made it.
Oh, Spy did the winter version. Groovy.
I don't know, Bravo. I could be incorrect. This is information that I came
Effect
across
_
years
parachute.
ago.
Spy is cute boy.
Let's see, chat, if the weather changes.
Hamstar_001. There should be a jump puzzle with death pit covered by letter tiles, and a booming narrator voices tells you the name Damjin is what gets you across. Effect_parachute. Oh my god, is this a hills on the background?
Oh.
Hamstar_001. No subtitles. Effect_parachute. Sacker, I wanna give you a candy. Rabascorp.
Dangerous candy.
The lighting hit right on the beat.
Right. Music was synced up perfectly. Also, kinda interested that the hell there's no meteors back here.
I mean, SS1 already.
Oh yeah,
had
the
an
meteors
Indiana
only
Jones
cover a
reference,
specific
right?
portion.
Effect_parachute. Clip it.
And there was a good reason for that, the classic version.
Hamstar_001. What if you just wait 10 minutes for the area to fill up with monsters, then BFG the lot?
It's a good idea. I don't think that would work because isn't it wave based or no?
Effect_parachute. Because that now how it worked.
I think I tried doing that before.
Effect_parachute. New wave will be only after first wave get killed. Hamstar_001. Ah. Shame.
That'd be an interesting speed run though. Or a way to handling them all real quick.
These guys have seriously lost their heads.
And of course, there's going to be an expected one-liner in between
Rabascorp.
each thing.
https://clips.twitch.tv/cominventivestwan resident sleeper -cdrlychfqjcq2k. Effect_parachute. Fiend, do you want to make a
No, I don't want to make a roar.
Effect_parachute. Be a
I'm good.
Effect_parachute. BTW Konodimita made a challenge for me.
I bet he did.
Effect_parachute. He asked for stream, where I will talk only on English.
Okay.
Effect_parachute. That will be hell.
Just get good at English, forehead.
Bean, did you play Devolved mod?
Devolved? No. So I killed the biomech, I turned around BFG, and I forgot the biomech made its last ditch effort to kill me, and it got me. That's the second time in my entire SAM career that that's ever happened. Oh, really? Fine. I see how it is, video game. You want to play like that? Fine. I'm gonna save scum like a bastard.
Parachute. Actually, I don't know why I can't learn it. I'm always forgetting words.
I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, you type it pretty fine.
You should play Devolved mod.
What is devolved? Yeah, explain to me.
Effect_parachute. Devolved mod for Serious Sam 3. Brabascorp. It's a BFE campaign where the dude tries to make it feel more like the classics.
Oh, okay.
Effect_parachute. What making gameplay a bit more classic and removing Devastator.
Is it actually good though? That's the question.
Effect_parachute. But adding a new sniper rifle with bolt action.
You mean the Series Sam 4 sniper?
And returning grenade locker.
Cool.
Effect_parachute. Serious Sam 4 sniper is automatical. Brabascorp.
Yeah, it's
a lot of people love it. I remember it going overboard with kamikazes.
Kamikazes are easy though. Just use a minigun, SMG, or assault rifle for it. Or rockets for the splash damage.
Hamstar_001. Hello guitar. Effect_parachute. I'm not kidding, the rifle is designed to fire in semi-automatic mode, without the bolt being cocked. It's just that for the sake of balance, Sam doesn't shoot as often as the rifle is designed to.
Sure, whatever. I mean, if it was bolt action, it would have its uses. Just think of it like the Doom Eternal's Ballista. Use the sniper, make your shot, and switch to weapon, do something else, switch back, repeat. Because in Classic, I only use the sniper for very particular enemies.
Parachute. In Devolved, we have a real sniper rifle like in Zeb.
Cool.
Brabascorp. Ome. Effect_parachute. Uba.
Saving.
Good.
Because that first wave is done. So can't trust the fucking auto save in this section. You know, literally, it's auto saved multiple times during combat before.
The single shotgun
actually, it's designed to not autosave at any point during this wave.
Huh.
That's where the difficulty spike in this area comes in.
Parachute. It just too much fast.
I mean, just don't die, forehead.
Yeah,
Right,
just
chat?
get good.
Right? That's what Chat like to say to me.
Effect underscore parachute. Just don't die. Effect underscore parachute. Fiend. Effect underscore
Chat.
parachute. Don't die.
I'm trying not to, don't worry about it.
Fiend is in a forward saying mood. Effect underscore parachute. I don't believe into this word.
Oh. Lightning gun to the rescue.
Hamstar underscore 001. Text voice should omit names from follow-up messages.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Effect underscore parachute. TTV is out, hero, don't blame him.
Fuck. Good thing I saved.
Effect underscore parachute. Because he can do cars.
I'll let the lightning flash with the music picking up. Oof.
Effect of parachute. Routes.
Does the serious damage respawn or no?
Yep.
Okay, well here I was wasting my time with it. Because for some reason I thought it didn't respawn. Like that one time.
Nope, the speed and damage always respawns.
Effect underscore parachute. Seems good. Rabiscorp. Will you cheese the final boss?
How do you mean? Are you talking about the chainsaw? No.
Effect underscore parachute. Mordecai being bullied by serious damage.
Oh, probably.
Rabiscorp. The serious damage.
Yeah, probably.
Effect underscore parachute. Hamstar underscore 001. I tried looking up a Mordecai as a historical or mythological thing and I couldn't find anything clear.
Oh,
Mordecai is an original creation, Donut Steel.
Postscriptum. Effect underscore.
No, Mordecai is totally based off a workshop
This is magical
creator.
word.
Totally.
It was said that Crow Team was inspired to design a lot of empty maps based off of Mordecai's work.
Hamstar underscore 001. Netriska mentions him like he's a given thing.
Gotta
Effect
love that
underscore
game's
parachute.
lore.
Flat as Morcaday work.
flat is more than guys work. Well, it looks like the stuff's not respawning. Or is it once per wave?
It takes like 40 seconds for each to pick up.
Oh, it's definitely been way more than 40 seconds.
It's either 40 seconds or a minute. I remember it's somewhere along those
Well,
lines.
it's way longer than a minute.
Well, it's gonna respawn eventually, so quit your bitching.
Unless you mean like 400 seconds.
Effect_parachute. I haven't any girlfriends, so can it be flat like her?
You want your girlfriend to be as flat as my back? Why? Okay. Sure, why not?
Rabascorp. Flat chest spoons.
Not wrong. It's funny you say that, Rabo, yet your commissioned art is like fucking bigger than milk jugs.
Bravo, you're making balance instead, Bobs.
Weirdo. Oh.
Rabascorp. I'm not into the stuff I draw, but I can appreciate it, LOL.
I can't even appreciate it. It's like, no, I'm good.
Interesting. Feed, are you more of an ass man or a tits man?
Of me not being into what I draw until they see something they're completely against, then they are convinced I'm totally into that XD.
That's the
Jack,
joke.
you had to stop and think about this.
So I couldn't hear you because chat's going off. So what was that?
Are you more of an ass man or a tits man?
Joking.
That's a good question.
Bravo.
Depends on the person.
Valid. Depends on how the person can carry the assets, I suppose.
Because I don't like gigantic booty. I'm not a fan of that. Like a person can have amazing boobs, but like a really fat, flat, or oversized ass. Vice versa.
Effect_parachute. Fiend, you're streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Effect_parachute. And I'm here from start.
Cool. Look at you go. Yeah, see, it hasn't responded, so I'm starting to think you lied to me.
I'm not lying. Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
I thought maybe it would be at the start of each wave, but...
Sacker is liar. Effect_parachute. Cancel Sacker, blame the mod.
Wow, parachute.
Delete the workshop.
Zach, are you believing this guy?
Well, I mean, if we do delete the workshop, then we won't get complaints about serious sound mods anymore. It's a win-win as far as I'm concerned.
Oh. Okay, just don't mind me as I archive your stuff.
Effect_parachute. I'm joking, don't be afraid.
No,
you're totally being serious. Yeah, we're in a serious Sam stream. Everyone has to be seriously serious. Otherwise, you're not doing it right.
Effect underscore parachute. I'm serious.
There you go.
Effect underscore parachute. No jokes.
No,
Hamstar
it's-
underscore 001. Why so serious?
Why
Effect
so
underscore
serious,
parachute.
Sam?
Cock and ball torture.
Oh boy, here we go.
Ha. Radmags. XP. Effect underscore parachute. I'm dying.
Oh my god, this fight. This is like it's lasting forever.
Rabiscorp. Effect I bet you'd like to see me draw CBT. Effect underscore parachute. No. Rabiscorp. Don't worry, it's drawn. I'll upload it in a few days.
Good job.
Effect underscore parachute. No please Rabo. Effect underscore parachute. No. Hamstar underscore 001. What face?
It was funny when I was outside fan of this game, right?
Radmags.
I never really did get to this level when I was younger, but I used to always think that the whole level took in place inside that, the cathedral area,
Effect
and I always thought that you had to
parachute.
climb up the cathedral.
That's a new Marvel plot.
That's legit what I thought the whole level was based around, was climbing up the cathedral.
That would be kind of cool in and of itself.
Well, I might do that at some point. What am I thinking of? Chain gun. Yes.
Effect underscore parachute. I was thinking what was the corridor of death.
You're right, that is the track name. Because I thought most of the pictures took place outside the castle walls. Like, or inside the castle walls.
Hamstar underscore 001.
Circle around it.
I mean, the massive lead up to the cathedral is more impressive a construct in scale.
True.
Rabiscorp. I'll have to spoiler it, know that people won't look at it anyway, but just out of courtesy.
I mean, it is an SFW thing. If people go click on that, they know what they're getting into. Just don't take my comments seriously. I'm just being a fiend.
Effect underscore parachute. Bravo, you can't being out of cursity.
Oh, no serious damage. Sorry, chat. Guess we're not doing that. The video game literally said no.
Actually, I am wondering if that is supposed to be a bug related to loading an autosave.
Yeah.
Because the power-ups should be respawning.
They haven't ever since I've been playing ASSHDR. They've always been broken for me.
If anyone else can confirm this, let me know, and I'll look into it. Fiend so far just seems to be the exception to the general rule.
I'm just breaking everything.
Wonder if the BFG breaks the spawners.
Could you imagine? Probably. BFG worst weapon? I mean, it doesn't remove the spawners for the health and backpack.
Yeah, so I'm not sure about it. It's weird. It's entirely possible it could just be a bug left over from the original game too, and I had no idea. Don't catch everything on the first pass, unfortunately.
That's fine. I mean, am I dying without it? No.
Hamstar underscore 001. It's also weird that the first boss in the set is an actual mythological deity. Another reason I assumed Mordecai to be based on something.
I mean, that's fair.
You should get the pink secret. You know what I just realized? Pink secret really does sound like a euphemism.
Kinda does when you think about it.
Amstar_001. Sprint shoes are practically an invincibility item.
Good job, Bravo. Or not Bravo. Barisha. How dare you! Bonk.
Amstar_001. PogChamp. Scorp.
So the PogChamp's just a random lizard now?
Oh, lizards. That's...
Amstar_001. I like that PogChamp.
Oh, hi, Miku.
No. It's not Miko. Actually,
Rabascorp.
it's a remix
That's
of
more
Russian
like heavy
song.
retarded scaling.
Oh,
Rabascorp.
it sounded very much like
Was
Miku
that
for a
alone?
moment.
Uh,
Yes, it is. It's a lolly.
Actually, it is, but not at all.
Bradmags.
I like the sweet juice.
XP.
He's on fire! I don't know why he's always been on fire ever since every time I get to this cutscene.
It's fusion of Sam and fire.
Well, that's one of the
Rabascorp.
last bugs I recall reporting
Sam
when we
space
thought
flipping
Fusion was
into
going to
the
continue getting updates.
Right? Alright. Oh.
Rabascorp. That feel when SS2 is getting an update but not Fusion. Bradmags. Right.
Just get the same community members to update Fusion.
Amstar_001. Why not both? Amstar_001. Put SS2 in Fusion.
If only it were that easy, eh?
That would be an unbelievable amount of work. You'd have to reverse engineer a lot of stuff to get Serious Sam 2 ported into Fusion.
Imagine being Serious Sam 2.
Following the path leading to your being, but I must admit, I almost strayed away. There were some great temptations on my journey. It seems there have been a few unfortunate casualties during the past few days, and I'm really sorry about those.
Not!
It's also possible
Bradmags. I was gonna say, isn't that different engine?
your employees taught
It's an entirely outdated engine, yes.
Rabascorp.
It's the same engine, but
SS2
they've
into Fusion
built
because
onto
they
it
have to remake it
since
from
then.
scratch.
And, like, for instance,
they
a few
port TFE
assets have
and
changed
set into
entirely.
Oh, they
Certain
just
entities that they
remade them
use,
from
like
scratch.
scripting. Modern Serious Engine uses Lua scripting. Serious Sam 2 uses macro scripting.
so please have faith in this one thing. I'm coming to get
They would basically have to remake it from scratch.
To be continued. Too bad we'll never see what the continuation is.
Amstar_001.
What Unity?
No, even
Unity
for you.
Unity?
Rabascorp. Sack drawn me out.
It's gross. Sacker drowned you out. I mean, I could
Pretty good at
still
drowning
retry.
people in other terms.
Ignition.
Okay, let's ask Kada to port Serious Sam 2 to Fusion.
See, smell what I smell? I smell some bullshit. That smells some serious work around here.
Epic.
I mean, if you want to do it, just go for it. Bump. Hong Kong. And then we get flagged for like 5 seconds. Just like that Angry Joe. He just said a whim away and Sony flagged him for that. For all of his ad revenue. 4 seconds.
What he really needs to do is just learn copyright deadlock.
Right. Just make a new account, just flag all the stuff.
001. SS2.
It's where you take like 2 completely different copyrighted materials and then basically get the copyright claims to cancel each other out.
So you got the Serious Sam Classic engine, you got Revelations, you got Fusion, you got HD standalones which are using their own version of the Serious engine. Then you got Serious Sam 2 which is also using its own iteration, and now Serious Sam 4 is using its own iteration of the engine.
Jesus even.
So yes.
Rabascorp. And BFE.
And BFE is also using its own standalone engine, but Fusion, they had to get ported over to Fusion to make it work.
I mean, all things considered, given the way the team is structured, it's kind of a standard practice. So it's like I can't really fault them for it. Fusion itself, the fact that it did happen was, I would say, it was a pretty good experiment. I just wish that they'd continue with it.
Escobar, Arthur, Asdal. I see this guy somewhere.
I totally didn't kill him in the first encounter. I mean, what? Actually, I didn't. I let them live this time just to get under Danny's skin.
Rabascorp. I wish they didn't bother trying to make SS4 compatible with Fusion and just rewrote the engine from scratch.
Well, there you go.
Oh, suburbs.
Oh, suburbs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder who made this level.
No.
Oh, it crashed.
Well, lads, that's the end of the Serious Sam stream.
Oh, alright, well, thank you all for hanging out. Take it easy.
Okay, guys.